cool character things will get you inspiration. Well, I say typically, but
Uh,
you know.
I almost prefer the opposite. I'll give it to when people play out their flaws a little bit more, and do things that are typically not as meta. Like Dubak caught it. You weren't there for it, Avi, but a while ago when he was being very headstrong and basically played unoptimally, because it fit with his character a little harder. So
Okay.
yeah.
Um, last session,
No, you let him get the initiative.
the,
All right,
the,
go ahead.
the main party um, joined with Pip, Gafraxis, and the Mercs. We're headed south after meeting up by that forest. Then we walked for about 3 hours south until we came across an abandoned town with about 10 houses. It was near the road connected north of Tronish. Pip didn't seem to know anything. As we approached, we heard sharpening metal. We eventually kind of came into the town cautiously, discovered there was a handful of forged milling about. They did repairs and whatnot. Messed around there for a bit. Had Pip act as a liaison. We just had general racial tension. I think would be the best way to describe it. Then we basically said goodbye. Kept on going. We started to. Oh, we also heard a rumor about Tronish being taken over by fish people that worship very strange gods and whatnot that came out of the lake. Ahab conducted himself very well with navigation, and we continued south for about 2 more hours. We we messed around with the dome and sleeping in the ring. That worked out. Then about 4 hours into the next day, we were heading on. We see a dust cloud in the distance with a little covered wagon. There was a large hobgoblin and bugbear sitting at the front, and the wagon was being pulled along by 5 chained up goblins with a clinging of metal. We approached them. After talking on the road a bit, we discovered they were selling basically looted gear from around the morning and whatnot. And I think the plane of blades out, whatnot, going on kind of the loop. We stick around a bit. They look at some sabers and whatnot. I think Daizo got up to some foolishness and whatnot with the hobgoblin. Then, oh, sorry, the Kuatoa rumor came from the hobgoblin, not the Forged Village, the fish people. Then we kind of come to the decision that we don't want to go to Tronish, and we'll settle with just looking at the water. Gishma and Ahab attempt to barter to purchase the goblins that are literally powering their wagon through this area, and they strongly decline. Then we let them walk off. Then all of a sudden, after Gishma and Khazar talk for a moment, Khazar starts sprinting back towards the wagon that started leaving. Then everyone kind of haphazardly kind of pursues along, and we end up attacking the wagon, killing all but one goblin from the party, killing both the bugbear and the hobgoblin. Gishma gets hit really fucking hard in the arm and like upper chest area, barely survives. Dubak masterfully saves his life with little to no effort. Um, then, in addition, Ahab finds a peculiar-looking wand that does who knows what. Seems to be similar to the thing we encountered before. Then we, after some time spent doing, just medical wrap up, nothing too intense, we head off again and make camp a little bit later. We're milling around for a bit. And I think it was, let's see, Gishma and the Goblin and I think Ahab walk off away from camp for a bit. After some time, they come back to camp without the Goblin. Nothing is said, and we go to bed. That was the end of the session.
Sweet.
Dubak
great.
the historian.
Yeah, no, that was pretty much basically it. I can't think of anything more.
And we start page 139.
Actually?
Yeah.
He's not joking.
Helps me remember.
And this game has been going on for a bit. What is the session, like 737 or something?
I have 36, but I think
This is
plus or
37.
minus one. Yeah.
All right. You guys had gone to bed and had just woken up. At this point, it is now about 6 in the morning, hitting about 7 as you guys get up for the day. What direction would you like to head?
I believe towards Crimson Water, correct?
Yeah, southwards.
Assuming our party token is roughly where I know, like before, it wasn't always accurate.
Yeah.
But like, that's roughly where we are. Then yeah, south.
And rely on Ahab's navigation skills.
What was the creature that was enslaved? The one that we were
Goblin?
trying to get? Goblins?
Yeah. Now he's free.
Yes.
What, where's the goblin?
Oh, he escaped. Unfortunately, Ahab and I wanted to have a conversation. We undid his rope so that he could feel a little safer, and he ran away. We didn't feel like taking another life that day. Too much violence, so.
Okay.
I don't
Let the-
even
let
need
the
the
morning
insight
take him.
check that. But I will say nothing, because I don't care about the goblin.
Wouldn't have happened if you let me keep it.
He had a backstory. He had a light. He had a name, man. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Here's your rope, by the way, Tupac.
Yeah, I think I already added it back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had to it to you last night. For your house. Just saved
So I
his
believe.
picture.
Never forget.
Who was it that I was linked up with as far as short, long rest?
Me.
Okay, and we just finished our long rest, right?
I'm pretty sure that was the short rest, because we took the long rest prior to that.
To the carriage fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So this would just be our first short. Alright, thanks.
Mm.
I had in my notes here where we were at. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, speaking of, I should get the other.
Okay. Are you going south?
Yeah, I think so.
Sweet.
Ahab would like to navigate. That might be
Good.
helpful.
I believe in you.
Yeah. So navigation check, just because we're starting a new session, and then perception for whoever isn't navigating. 2 people can navigate, or 2 people can perception.
Nibs.
So.
Yeah, I want to say Daizo and Dubak had dibs, so I'll let you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Then I added D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was with intelligence. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
What's your wisdom modifier?
+1. Make it a 17.
17. Okay. Is anybody else doing perception as well, or?
I mean, I
Yeah.
will if no one else. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll do one.
Yeah, yours is probably better. I'm not great at it.
Oh,
Brutal. The morning is peaceful. It's a little bit warmer this morning, but it doesn't tend to be anything more than just kind of make the group perspire, possibly a little more. It isn't until about noon that you watch as the desolate ground below you starts to pool up with these little bits of water that kind of seem to shoot up into the air. Very, very familiar kind of phenomenon as it starts to rain up again. But beyond that, nothing seems to particularly happen. And you guys travel about 6-7 hours or so, heading south. You guys don't see the Crimson Water yet, but you can assume in the next day or so that you might be lucky enough to find it. 1 second.
I'm excited to hear what a dying fishman sounds like.
That'll be good.
I'm excited to hear nothing.
Side quest: Deafen Dubok.
As you guys are kind of walking along, Ahab, you notice out of the corner of your eyes a pack of metal raccoons. They seem very familiar. The metallic, it seems like they were dipped in just like pure molten, almost like silver, it seems. No, actually closer to mercury. Sorry, I lied. And so it looks like they were just dipped in metal, kind of molten mercury. And you kind of see them out of the corner of your eyes as they kind of skitter across. They find like a bush and they start to like peel things off of it. But 8 hours later, and you guys are tired. This will lend you guys to have another day of rest, I will say. Another night of rest.
Yep.
okay, so David, this one will be our last short rest. Like the next one will be long rest.
The next one will be our next long rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I have, at least for Ring Boys, this is our second rest as well, is what I have written down, but I might have that wrong.
Yeah,
I think
same.
so.
I have. We need one more. So I don't know. I don't remember if that one more. My notes was one more to get to the long rest, or one more short to get to the whatever. We'll just assume we're one behind you guys, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody keeping out for the evening?
I mean, I can.
Are we in the ring?
No, I can't do it right now.
Oh yeah. So we're in the dome, I guess.
Mm-hmm. I don't sleep, so I can.
Mhm.
I mean, so can Pip.
I see everything.
I'm gonna start shining a fucking flashlight on you.
It's evil.
Prestidigitation can make light.
Yeah, so
No, not really. Not to the level of annoyance.
You're right. Yeah, I'm reading it. Never mind. It's just a shower of sparks.
It is the light spell is what you're looking for.
Well, I know what I'm getting next.
Candle.
yeah. It's a good point.
Okay.
You want me to roll perception, or is just Pip gonna do it?
I mean, you can do it. Pip can do it. Pip can keep watch along with you for sure.
Okay. We'll be looking in different directions. I'll roll my own.
There's something very peculiar as it starts to hit about midnight. You notice that there seems to be like little pools of water as you guys are getting closer and closer to the Crimson Water that's going to be covered. That can be like tinted red, but not fully red. And you watch as they kind of sway and shift in the whistling wind that you don't hear in the dome, but you've heard all day long. Occasionally, you'll see them kind of almost rise and fall as if they're growing in size. You'll watch this kind of tranquil back and forth as you start to see them rise more and more. This is pretty far out, but then you notice that there are other puddles that seem to grow, nearly hitting kind of the level of your dome, as red tinted water starts to a few inches to start off with, and then it basically starts to slowly rise to like 1 feet high. As you guys are in the dome, completely dry, but outside currently is a rising, basically crimson water that seems to not fully deep blood red, but a shade between. As you want to do something? You guys are perfectly, totally airtight, totally sealed. You know, this magical Ziploc bag keeping you guys safe.
What's a Ziploc?
This is a very good spell, James. I like this spell.
You watch as it slowly goes from a few inches to a foot, 2 feet, 3 feet. Are you doing anything, or are you just gonna watch it?
I mean, I'll wake some people up.
Okay.
Waking us all up.
I'll just start poking, saying, "Hey, there's stuff happening outside." I'll specifically say stuff.
Oh, yay. Another night of terror.
What you see is think of it like a flood. But it's like dark sludge. It's almost like brownish as well from all the wasteland dirt. It's like dark sludge red water. That's basically now about 4 or 5 feet tall. That almost seems to like basically encase the dome at this point. You guys are able to see out the top a little bit of it. But that's just dark, basically.
How much longer on the dome?
I don't know. It lasts like 8 hours.
Pip, do you have any idea about this?
Let's see what he says. You see him give a shrug.
Does anybody have Featherfall?
I do. Well, no, I don't.
What about water breathing?
Wait, do I? I don't know if I got rid of it.
Okay.
I do have
Well-
Featherfall. I do.
Okay, cool. So, actually, it probably shouldn't matter. If the water gets super high, I can... Okay, this is a question for DM.
Should I just start
Could
casting?
we cast... so you know how no magical effects can leave the dome?
Mhm.
Can we do it if it breaks the spell? Like, so basically, I'm thinking about dimension dooring out of here. Could we, like, do that could we, like, put a dimension door and then, like, that breaks the dome?
You'd have to find out. But
We could also like try to gust the water back.
It is
temporarily.
pretty
What is this?
it is pretty straightforward that it just says no magical effects will leave the zone. So it's either in or it's out, you know.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
got time of
We
the
We
gust.
would have to... Well, and how big is the dome again, James?
20 by 20?
it should be a radius of 10 feet, if I remember correctly.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Does anyone have water breathing?
Yeah, should I start fucking doing the water breathing? If
I
it
mean, I would wait till like we start
lasts
approaching.
24 hours, water breathing.
Can you do it with the...
It takes.
It's not like a break
it's gonna take me.
concentration, right?
It's gonna take me 10 minutes.
I would wait until we have like an hour left on the dome, or
The
until
dome
like
isn't concentration.
okay.
Cool.
But yeah, I think might as well not worry about it.
Because it could just go away on its own.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dubak.
Yep.
If it does start going away on its own when it's like quite low, do you wanna
Pop out.
check a bean up there?
Oh, that's a good idea. Yes. I ask Pip to wake me up once it gets down to about a foot.
I'll nod.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Me too.
Going back to bed, everybody finds that rest takes them pretty quickly as the counter before, and the general safety that the dome is strong enough to kind of keep anything out does kind of add a layer of comfort. This continues and keeps up. It seems to kind of move and sway and flow, and occasionally, you'd see kind of swimming up to the dome, and then kind of bonking up against it would be a tiny little like fish of some sort, either with its two heads or a chunk just like bitten out of it, or otherwise. But Ahab, you feel as if there's something more in the water.
Oh,
You feel like as if every time that you look and adjust your eyes, there's something just out of the corner that you're barely not seeing.
oh,
And this goes on for about 2 hours. It changes. It at one point even goes all the way up to like 10 feet tall, completely and totally submerging the dome. At that point, you don't even know how high it goes. But then eventually, after about 2 hours, it kind of seems to slowly come down. 3 in the morning at this point. Pip will wake Dubak up as it kind of hits that about 1 foot mark.
All right. I'm gonna poke Daizo awake as well. Thank Pip.
Was it time?
Yeah, it's time. It's bean time.
Sick.
Wake us up if you need us.
Something horrific.
Some questions about the entrance and exit of the dome.
none.
Do we just like pass through the wall of it?
Yeah.
Magically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to. Here, 1 second. I need to look at my inventory real quick.
His legs just melt off and he falls over.
But prepare a beam.
It'd be nice to have another disabled member.
Yeah, we need more representation.
Yeah. I'm gonna prepare a single bean in my hand, and I'm going to step out of the dome.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
You got this.
Hashim, you watched 30 Rock, right?
Indeed. It's been a while.
You're a twofer. You're a monster race and you're disabled.
Corporate will be very happy. Ooh.
Stepping out of the dome, you feel it has, it instantly kind of fills the boots of your armor. It clings to you. It almost feels dirty, and whatever kind of undergarments that you have, socks or otherwise, tights, are just completely coated and covered in this dirty, mucky water. You must feel a tingling sensation, but then it quickly fades after about a minute of standing in it.
Okay. Okay, 1 sec. Okay. I want to walk about 10 feet from the dome.
Okay.
And I don't want to put my hands in the water. I guess how violently is the water sloshing around? Is it kind of fairly still?
Think of the water from the Interstellar planet.
Yeah.
So it's soft right now. It's very just like it kind of seems to sway, but it's not violently sloshing against itself.
Do I see any new mountains in the distance?
No.
Well, can I see the ground though through the water?
There would be like occasional high patches in which you can see the water, or you can see the ground.
Okay. I want to find like the most shallow or kind of clear bit where I can kind of see what I'm doing. Then I want to just, without putting my hands in the water, drop the bean down in it, then like use my foot to like mush it into the soil, then try to run back away next to the dome.
Give me a D100.
Ooh.
The blue flame.
What you'd see is as you're kind of running away, you kind of make a little bit of a hole with your foot. You drop it in. You kind of kick the dirt up a little bit as you're running away. A little bit of the water sloshes up into it, kind of watering it. About a minute later, you start to see little tiny frog hands pulling and gripping like dirt out of the way. These are normal sized toads, about palm sized. And you see 12 of them. They're bright pink, and they kind of just seem to like pile on top of each other into this little tiny pyramid before they start to like just hop into the water and like float on top of it.
Fuck. I want to try and catch one. Yeah, I want to try to catch one.
Okay. Give me a dexterity check. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Sorry, I have to do something.
It's gonna be like poison dart and immediately just drop.
Give me a 1d24.
That work? Wow, that's wild looking.
I know, right? Okay. Thank you.
Oh my god.
There's no D3, sadly.
Some wild fucking frogs.
Yeah, we'll do that. You as you go to pick up the frog, you watch as you feel this kind of warm sensation. As you watch as the arms and legs start to grow, pulling out from its body. You feel the center of the toad start to grow in size. As pulling apart itself, you see something that looks very familiar, but at the same time, not at all. It looks familiar to Khazar as it grows to a humanoid shape, except for with green kind of scaly skin, and
Did it do this before I was able to grab it?
No, this is as you're holding it.
Oh,
it's like you're literally like holding it, and then it turns into this humanoid, like almost in your hands.
Okay, now I'm gonna drop it.
Yeah, you're gonna drop into the water, and it's gonna start to
I
grow.
Firebolt.
Are you awake?
Oh shit! No, I'm not.
It's 3
Sorry.
a.m. It's just Daiso.
Yeah.
That's my name. I thought you were referencing to me. I was writing a Mornland-like report, and then you said my name, so I thought I was there for some reason. So I
No.
thought I just missed it.
It just looks like you because it's a Yanti, but instead it actually has a slithering tail that kind of snakes into the water. It's kind of fully up in size, chest puffed out. You actually see the tongue as kind of like stares at you, and you actually see it pulling from its side, somehow forming a scimitar as well.
Oh shit! It's my racial superior, guys.
Nobody can hear us outside of the dome, right? Like, Dubok couldn't hear me if I was talking to him?
Dubok can't hear you, but you can hear it, and you can see it.
Okay, so...
You also can't see in.
So, Yeah, how low is the water?
It's about
About a foot?
about 6 inches now at this point.
Are
Can
they?
I only stick my head out of the dome?
Yes.
Okay. I want
Are
to stick my head out of the dome, and I want to.
Sorry.
Wait.
Are the other 11 frogs still there?
Yeah, they're bouncing and flopping about basically in
They're
the
not-
water.
okay.
They're like swimming on top of it too as well, and some of them are sinking to only like jump up, and so they're out and about, and they seem to be going like away from you.
Okay.
I wanna stick my head out. Dubak, can you try and corral them at least a couple this way? I want one.
Does the Yanti look sentient? Or that's a bad way to put it. Does he look aggressive?
Yeah, give me an insight check.
All right.
You're not sure.
Is he?
But it is keeping its distance from you.
Okay. Do I? Fuck. All right. Can I try to run after another frog that's not in between me and, or that's not near it?
Another thing that you would notice is as its leg fully comes up, as it starts to like slither back a little bit, you notice that the water seems to basically kind of hug the bottom of its like slithering tail, and you actually start to see little bits of flaking snake skin start to peel off at this point. And you hear this horrific snake-like screech as it kind of like falls to its side, and you start to see basically burning flesh peeling off of this snake-like tail. Chunks that are just getting ripped off by seemingly nothing, just the water having this adverse effect on it. It puts a hand into the water and you watch as it basically goes from the green snake-like skin to the flesh and the nerves underneath, tearing to the bones, and eventually those kind of getting peeled off. Like, this is a slow process, but it's kind of happening almost quickly, it seems.
I try to wiggle my big toe and see if I feel it.
You don't feel any. You feel your big toe wiggling, but you don't feel any pain.
Okay. Jesus. I'm gonna try to catch another frog. You kind of just ignore it.
Okay, give me a 1d20. Oh, actually, give me a dexterity saving throw or dexterity ability check. Sorry. Okay. That you catch another one and you're gone to the hand. Give me another D124. Okay. This time, actually, we're gonna do. This time, as you grab onto it, you notice that it turns from a pink to a red color. The head starts to elongate just a tiny bit into what seems to be this red trout. I'll put it in the D&D chat. It starts to wiggle in your hands ferociously as you're holding it.
I want to try to bash it dead with my fist.
Okay, give me an unarmed, or give me a gauntlet strength. Give me a gauntlet attack.
Just damage or both?
Attack first.
You missed the fish.
I mean, it's wriggling.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, go for it. Damage. Okay, you watch as you kind of reach back an arm, you kind of like smack it against the head, and you watch as it kind of wriggles for a little bit more, and then limp in your hand.
You want corral one of those fucking things over here?
I just did, and I throw the fish at him, at his head.
No, so I can try and grab one.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to corral a bigger clump of them if I can before they completely disperse towards the
Okay.
dome.
Give me a animal handling check.
Sick.
With that check and how long it's basically been like 2 minutes or so, I'll say that it takes you a few more minutes, about 5 or so. But you're able to corral one. You corral one near to Daizo as it kind of starts to hop against the side of the dome, unable to get in.
Oh, it's on the side of the dome.
Yeah. It's like hopping towards you. Dubok's kind of nearby. As you,
I'm gonna grab it and try to pull it through.
Okay. Post the dome, James, please, so I can reread it.
Yes, sir. I don't know if he can. Nothing else can come into the dome, though.
Yeah.
I don't think he can pull it into the dome. It'd have to be things that I say can be in. And that's at time of cast.
Yeah. Creatures and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely. So, you kind of reach out your hands, but you're unable to pull it through. Give me a 1d24.
We're just kind of holding it, right?
Yeah.
Like outside of the dome.
Yeah. What happens is you start to see that the pink, kind of slimy texture of the frog, starts to sprout what seems to be feathers, brown feathers at this point. The head kind of elongating and growing a beak at this point. Wings sprouting out the back of it. These clawed feet as well. As now in both of your hands, as you try to struggle to keep a grasp on it, you're holding an eagle.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hold it by its feet. I'm gonna turn it upside down, and I'm gonna tell Dubok, stand still. I'm going to jump on your back.
With an eagle in your hands?
Yeah.
Eagles are big, man.
How big? Okay, wait. How big is the eagle? Is it like a real eagle?
It's a
Like the
small
same size?
beast. So it's not like its wingspan is comparable to your actual wingspan. So, but it's not like a huge eagle. It's a pretty small one.
Okay.
What do you got to do? You have a giant eagle in your, or not a small eagle in your hands.
I'm not approaching that fucking eagle.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to jump on your back.
I would like to draw my hand axe.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look
As he does it, I'm gonna fucking like shield the eagle with my other hand. Okay, I guess I'll just hold him until the dome's done.
Okay. You probably think you have about 2-3 more hours.
That's not too bad.
Fuck. Can I try to calm the eagle down with like animal handling or something?
Sure, go for it.
Alright.
Don't hurt my fucking eagle, man. Oh.
Give me an attack roll with your gauntlets.
Oh my god. Oh,
Okay, give me damage crit.
you fucking piece of shit.
Wow, those rolls.
Okay. You watch As he starts like Dubak, he starts to go up to it, and you're like, okay, relax, bird, relax. And then you see it like kind of like fly towards you really quickly, and out of pure and total instinct, you take your hand, and you kind of just like punched straight through its head. Smashing it up against the wall of the dome, in which like chunks of bird brain and beak are just smashed up against it, of completely eviscerating this bird's head because it's not able to go through the dome. So you just smash it up against it, smearing it like a bird against a windshield.
Would I not have been able to react to that?
No, it was instant. It was so fucking instant. Had it been not a 20, maybe I would have let you react to it, but it was faster than you probably could have done that.
Can I see any other frogs?
Perception check. It's gonna be hard. They're starting to disappear.
I need to deduct one bean.
Fuck me,
No.
man.
No, the problem is the water it like comes up again a little bit more. Now it's back at its feet, about a foot, so it's unable to be seen. So
Fucking throw the bird into the water in disappointment.
your hands are a little bit bloody as well, a little bit bony.
I didn't mean
Can I
it.
pull the blood through? Can I?
Yeah,
Okay.
It became a material.
yeah.
I'm sorry, Daizo.
Fucking, it's okay, I guess.
Okay, we got more beans.
Could you?
Okay, play another one time.
What'd you say, Shim?
I realized I'm not awake, but I was gonna say, could you like kill something, pull it in, and then resurrect it within the dome?
Well, I guess the
Right.
question
I'd allow it, but
Yeah, that's a lot of effort, and I doubt
Yeah.
that'll happen.
with the sound of the eagle, and does that come through the dome like me bludgeoning an eagle up
yeah,
against
I
the
would say
wall?
that the cawing of the eagle would probably wake up everybody. I didn't think about that.
Oh.
Yeah, so everybody saw Daizo basically he kind of looked like a doctor putting those hands to those safety gloves into like the next room essentially, holding this eagle. It's cawing as loud as Dubak. You basically just see Dubak smash its fucking skull open up against the wall, and he's looking a little look of a worry or sorrow upon his face as he does so, probably out of mistake. So
I look at Ahab and I ask, what's going on?
They were fucking with some like frogs and some shit from
Is
a
it the
beam
water?
they threw.
I guess
It wasn't
the
a
water
frog, it
cools
was an
down?
eagle.
It was
I had my own eagle and he fucking killed it.
the frog being eagle.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
I
notice
understand now.
you notice that after about a minute, the eagle turns back into a frog. So chunks of the eagle starts to turn back into chunks of pink frog. And absolutely just torn apart.
Jesus.
I hate this place.
And then
Plant another
it
bean.
dissipates into a pink smoke.
Okay, well, I guess I'll go back to bed. When I get back in the dome, I want to take my boots off and check on my feet.
Okay, give me a medicine check.
Meds.
You're not exactly sure exactly what happened, but whether it was the beans or not, but definitely don't go swimming in the Crimson Waters. That might be clear.
Okay,
Dubak.
I'm going to relay that information. Except to Kazar. Oh, I'm kidding.
Dubak. When
What?
when the water goes down, you're helping me look for another one.
Okay.
The water fully goes down and it kind of dissipates into tiny little puddles after about an hour. An hour later, the dome goes up and you guys are free to continue on.
Okay. I look in the direction of like where making sort of would be from here. Maybe Ahab could help me, but does it look like the elevation increases at all? Or is it all just like the same flat morning, plane that we've been on?
Give me a perception check.
Let's see. Do.
Do we get a short rest?
Yes. I'm always inclined not to give it to you specifically because you're fucking around. But no, no, you don't see anything special or different yet.
Okay.
You think you might be too far out.
All right. I'll look a little worried and tired as I get up, but besides that, I'm good.
And I guess
Fine.
the non-ring boys have had a long rest.
I think I did my second. I think he said we had.
Yeah, that was the second short rest.
Yeah, and then this is the one we were sleeping through,
Yeah, and
so
then
we
we're
still
one
have one
behind.
more.
All right. So, what?
South.
For sure. Yeah, I'll be more cautious now since it seems like the Crimson Water came to us, but there might be more. I suppose at the shoreline if we still.
The traveling lake.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Otherwise, we'll make it to making. But
I mean, that's how
giant-
I have it in my notes.
It's a giant blood elemental.
that was
God.
horrific.
Everybody give me, or the people who are doing the perception and navigations, please roll your checks.
Dibs. Come on, come on.
Mm. 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 Mm.
I love it.
Guy
Why'd
with
they
the
showing up?
fucking eye cloak
Oh, the game's paused.
gets an 8.
Well, for what? Why does it matter?
In a row.
Okay, I unpaused it. My dice are different. You guys spend about 45 minutes, and looking down about 3 miles. I looked this up. Apparently, it's how far basically most natural people can see. Do about with your perception check, you're about able to see about 4 miles out, and you see the glistening reflection of the red water, the crimson water. As you guys get about 3 miles out, you notice that the beach looks to be very interesting, to say the least. You notice that it looks sandy, but as you get closer and closer, it's actually coated. Actually, do I think? Oh no, I can't. It's actually coated and covered in just bones as it kind of circles around it. The water is kind of this dark, deep, like brown red. It's quite possibly one of the ugliest colors you've ever seen. I'll allow everybody to give me a perception check as you guys are just kind of looking around here.
Hell yeah.
I can't read.
Damn.
Finally.
There we go.
Can't read.
Ahab, you do notice that in the distance of kind of a little bit across a chunk of the lake, you do see a group of what looks to be shorter, about 4.25 feet tall or so, 4.25, giant fish-like heads, and then spears that are completely made out of bone and chipped rock, seemingly like just patrolling the beach.
Oh. I explained that to the others.
That must be the Kuatoa.
You want to go say hi?
Oh, we can make them think we're their gods.
I don't know if those are the Kuatoa. Aren't they like on a different realm or something?
I don't know. That's what they said in the village, or that very reputable hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Either way, they're weird fish people, that's for sure.
I mean, we could just ignore them.
I mean, if you want to try and like spread the word of Bane or conquer them,
Well, how are we
I
doing on
just
provisions?
try.
Oh, I like fish.
Oh my
Actually, no, I
I'm
don't.
pretty good on
Eat them.
provisions.
I that's one of the few things I put in my biography that I don't like.
Oh, really?
Okay, that's pretty good though.
Fishes for the week. I mean, yeah, I'm fine ignoring them. I understand if we want to try and talk to them. I'd be down for a small detour, but it's not a priority for me. Actually, would these be considered humanoid?
Yeah.
I know I would call them that, but okay.
Yeah.
You know what? We should go talk to them.
and just look at you.
I'm
And-
down.
and
Do you
I-
want to
and
make
I-
a shapeshift play?
Ooh.
Hmm.
I have
Duba,
seeming.
Yeah.
We could come up as, I mean, probably coming up as Kuatoa wouldn't work, but because like I don't know, I feel like it just wouldn't.
Quick thought. We only see what, like, a small group of them, like 3 or 4 of them.
Ahab, what do your eyes see?
How many are there right now, Metro? Four that we see?
Let me see. 3.
anyways, okay.
Oh.
What I was going to say is, these are fish people, and we can't see through the water. This may be simply them guarding the entrance to a giant fish city we can't see. And this would be the equivalent of killing the guards at the gate, which may be a bad idea.
Should I cast water breathing real quick?
I mean, based on what we saw through the tent,
If we do go through,
yeah.
I mean, we can just ignore this and keep heading towards making.
It would be
instead.
cool. I think if we planned on making a play with the fish people, we should do water breathing first. Because what if they're like, "Oh yeah, that's cool, go on in," and then we're like, yeah, give us 10 minutes. Fish, we can totally breathe in water. Just like, hold on,
Okay, yeah.
you know,
No harm. This is like, it's not like we're going to
24 hours.
Yeah.
It's just a little extra assurance.
No, that's fair. I'd be down with that.
Give us like 10 minutes to keep an eye on them, kind of see if they do anything weird.
Yeah,
did they
and we can
seem-
also come up with our plan on our grift.
Yeah, Ahab, do they seem alerted? Like they've spotted us yet, or are they just like kind of going about their fishy ways?
DM, are they just
No.
standing around?
Like they're more about like just kind of patrolling, a general patrol.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I'm down to work on a grift. We could try and like, I don't know, attract them over here too. Like, we
What
could
do
maybe-
fish like?
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think. I'm like, would
smaller
they be-
fish.
Worms.
It's always a bigger fish. Yeah. Yeah. So were we gonna want to disguise
Here, look.
or just approach as?
Well, yeah, the possibility that they're guarding like a fish city changes my approach a little bit. Personally, I was thinking like originally we come up as like, I don't know, I hadn't fleshed out. I suggest we come up. I guess maybe we do try coming up as Kuatoa just on the off chance that there's a city and people come and go from it.
We could pull. I'm sorry. We could pull like a Star Wars where you're like Imperial guards and we're prisoners.
Oh, what's Star Wars, Dubak?
That's it. Sorry, Dragon Wars.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's an excellent play.
Rico remembers that play. Yeah.
If we're gonna do that, do we want to risk all of us going? Because they're in the water, right? Like, do we want to risk all of us walking through the water? Do we want to bring them here and then do the grift? Like, try to get them onto land first, just so we don't all like disintegrate our ankles.
That could be good. Yeah. Oh, you know what could be a good thing is some of us disguise as Kuatoa and the non-Kuatoa versions of us pretend like we're chasing them and we run past them.
I have a question about the disguise because I know size is a big issue sometimes with that, right? And he said what they're like 4.5 feet tall, 4 like a quarter. Do you guys? Well, I don't know exactly your disguising session.
I'm 5'7".
Theming can change us a foot.
Okay, so it'd get you within probably like.
So if we needed one of us to be a Kuatoa, I could. I seem to remember from that first one, at least the image I had, that you all were fucking like super tall, and I was like the only short one.
yeah, I think I was like a.
We got Pip.
Oh yeah, how tall is Pip?
Pip's like 6 foot.
Oh,
I don't remember.
We can
I
bring
always
him
thought he
on.
was
Shit,
short.
I thought he was short because of
No.
Fuck, I'm shorter
Oh.
than Pip.
All
short for
all
Forged, though, right?
Warge Forged are very tall. They're
he's
built
short
for battle. Yeah.
He's short for like a forge, though, right?
Oh yeah.
Daiso, how tall are you?
1 second, I need to put special on.
I don't remember.
We don't talk about
Okay.
that.
I had it written down, but the first, like my first set of notes, got deleted.
With his
Oh.
stealth, he's just a blurry being, so you can't quite tell.
I'm probably in the realm of somewhere like 5'11", something like that, 5'10".
Okay. So we could possibly be Kuatoa if we needed 2 of them, because one might be unbelievable.
I doubt they're very smart, anyways. So.
I mean, apparently they imprisoned dragons, so I mean, either these are really smart or they're not Kuatoa.
Why don't we just talk to them?
Nah.
Well, we were at least thinking of trying to draw them, right? Because they're pretty far into the water. Like, we could try and shout at them. That works, I suppose.
Who can do their best, Murloc scream? Alright, that's Kazar disguising, and then hollering at them, then we'll just watch.
Do we want to, do we want all of us to... Are we doing the prison gambit? Do we want some of us to hide and just have, like, one or two
Or-
disguised? To then...
Yeah, so I
So
guess
there's
we
some
have
thinking about
either
abilities.
no prisoners option, just go up and talk. We can do prisoners, and then there's a bunch of options within there. Do we want to try and just talk first, or do we want to try and pull him to shore? My vote is pull him to shore.
Let's at least get water breathing on real quick.
Yeah.
Or the
we'll
last
do that.
24 hours.
Well, right, but yeah, I just figured that was going on in the background. So just as far
Oh,
as
yeah, I can be
plan.
casting it. Yeah.
Okay.
I would disguise with you, but I don't have a disguise kit.
Well, we have
I'm
seen
using seeming. It's
Oh.
he can
any
disguise
number of creatures within range.
Wow. So you
I
can make
yeah,
like
very
a swarm of mosquitoes look like fully grown men.
No,
Well,
I
foot taller or
can't.
smaller.
No,
You can do
I
a swarm of
can't.
So like
frogs.
tiny guys.
Oh,
I can
you
make them like tiny little
foot-long
flying,
mosquitoes.
like, fairies, I guess.
There you go.
You can make massive mosquitoes.
All right. Cool. Yeah. Then I guess. Yeah, I think just kind of like calling out to them to try to get them to approach. Then we'll just kind of hide.
Okay, no prisoner approach. Got it.
You know, keep it simple because we really don't know much about them. That might not make sense to them.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm down the go at a distance and hide just because, like, as a ranged boy.
Does Pip know anything about them?
Because there's... Oh,
What if we ask Pip about it?
Yeah,
Pip,
let's
do
go.
you,
Oh.
do you know anything about what are they called? Do we even know? Those fish people? Do you know anything about them?
1 sec, let's find out. He kind of gives a very curt shake of his head.
Pip, you're lucky you don't take our food.
It literally has done that every time.
We have like infinite food, though.
I know, but
You're
he's
the-
given us nothing. I mean, not nothing, but not much.
You're the one
So
coming
I'm
up
just
against things that I don't know about, so.
You live here though.
he's
I
like,
live in a city, not out here.
okay, Pip, we still love you.
At least somebody does.
the royalty.
Yeah. While you're casting water breathing, Jay or Ahab, sorry, I was thinking if we're drawing them to the shore, just as like an assure, might give us a little advantage in battle because I don't know how. I assume they're not tough, but I don't want to underestimate the fish and also have the spell.
They live in the morning, so
Yeah, no, that's fair. But we're around like just a field of corpses, right, and skeletons. I want to animate one of them and then have it go prone near the shoreline so it can ambush them if they come up and we start attack. They can, like, grab an ankle or something.
How far are they from the shore?
They're about like. Wait, like they're on the beach essentially.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay. I was
Like-
in the middle. That's my bad.
Like, no, they're more like the water will be kind of like. Because it's a lake, it's not really moving in and out that far, but it has a gentle sway, and they'd be walking right on the edge of it, basically.
Okay. Yeah, what I think is that we just approach calmly, and try to make contact. And
Okay, so if I'm going, or are you going with me disguised?
I don't think we need to disguise. I think that we just. I don't
You
think we
think
need
these
to
bones
disguise.
were all accidents?
I mean, push them just have.
do we speak their
Yeah.
language,
Okay.
though?
So
We don't even know what they
even if
are.
I don't think
we don't
know
even know
enough
what they
about
are.
them, so-
Yeah. So,
So I was gonna
let's
say, is
we
like, do I just
disguise
go
as
and make
them.
Murloc noises? Like, if I go hello, and they turn around and go ah, like it's like, oh god, I fucked it up.
We
Yeah,
kill
So-
them
yeah. Even
they
if we
do that.
disguise,
Do I just like
what
walk
if we just
past them? They seem to be guards. If there's a procedure where they talk, they'd probably approach or say
Okay.
something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No disguise. Just kind of walk near them.
Yeah, like with the intention of going in the water, maybe? Because they
Yeah.
don't seem to fear the water.
Yeah. I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, fair enough.
And
I'll
when
summon
we get
the.
when DM, when we get into like within 30 feet of them, I want to under my robes, I want to put under my cloak, I want to hold my short sword of warning.
For sure.
And as we approach, I also would like to try and keep an eye, just whenever I get within range, to try and figure out what they are. Whatever role that is.
To try to figure out what they are?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a nature or history check.
You don't trust the hobgoblin?
No.
Oh, I even forgot, would Ahab recognize these things from the past?
I'll roll.
History. That's not that much better.
Consistency.
You're not... Kazar, you're not entirely sure. Ahab... There's not... It's a very hard role to learn about what these things are. Not many people know about it, and not much information about the mourning is common. It's less about this new kind of tribe. So... I
Okay.
don't really have anything
Well.
to give you.
Well, once water breathing's done, I guess we just
Walk on by.
Yeah,
Walk
on
on by.
by.
have
Yeah,
my
because
rifle
if
ready,
you guys
but yeah.
if you guys think about it too, these bones might not even have been from them. Like the water rose because these could just be people that like were in the water
Yeah.
or
Yeah, I
slept
assume
out here
it's
while the water was rising. There's a lot of
break.
I assume it's a mix of both, because like how the tiefling described it, right? Is that day everyone around him was basically dissolved and killed by the water. So I think
Yeah.
there's some truth to that. But these fish boys don't seem nice. But we'll see. We'll go talk and probably just shoot
Alright.
them.
Onwards.
Onwards.
1 second. All right. So, as you start to get closer and closer to them, walking kind of opposites, and then you guys, your paths will eventually meet. They seem to notice you. They walking along with their kind of staff-like objects, these spears and so on. They seem to notice you. You hear a bit of chitter between them. If anybody would like to roll perception check to see what they hear, go for it.
I would like to, for sure.
Oof. Oof.
Oh.
and anybody or
Choo
just
choo.
us two.
Anybody can try. It's not an easy check.
Look at that. That's goaded.
Don't say
the
that.
The sauce.
Daizo, let me double check. They're speaking in a language that you don't understand. Dubak, they're speaking a language you do understand.
Oh my god.
They're speaking in Dalkir.
Why did you?
Oh my god! I love it.
Good.
It is a language reserved for people who have come from down below. And tend to deal with aberrations as well. I'll just you know that because that's you have all the knowledge of the language. You
You
would
don't
hear
understand what they're saying, guys.
you would hear them talk to themselves as just
We did seeming, right?
No.
nobody
Or we
posted
don't.
it.
No. We
Oh,
just
James did
custom.
post it, but did you use it, James? Or did
I
you
didn't
just
use seeming.
No,
I
I
didn't.
think we just
Oh,
water
okay.
breathed, and now we're just like Chad walking up to him.
I was just posting it.
You hear that
Thank you, I
they
was confused. I was like, what?
they seem to try to chitter to each other about, who are those people? stick to the plan. You know, let's just tell them what's going on. But of course, in this ugly Dalkirian language, that seems very raspy and something that my voice will not allow me to do right now.
I want to quickly tell the party that I understand them. Let me do the talking.
I face
I
palm.
cry inside, but I nod.
I nod while face palming like Picard.
You might be surprised. We probably have similar social techniques.
You know what? That's fair. I'm sure you have a lot in common.
Oh, and one last thing, as they start to, they almost seem to like slow down a little bit, and then one of them asks another, and then goes, no, never mind. You guys would start to get closer and closer to it.
Dubak, let me talk first.
No.
No, just real quick. I just want to ask a question.
Okay. Fine.
You speak along. Okay.
I'd say at this point you guys get about how far away are you gonna get before you say something, Dezo?
They started to slow down as they passed us, right?
You guys haven't been passed, but you guys are getting close.
Okay. As soon as we're about like, I want to say like 5 feet away.
Okay.
I want to say, excuse me, do you speak common?
I hope they just screaming.
You would hear them respond in a language that you don't understand. Of course, anybody who speaks Duck here, who's this? Raise your hand.
I.
Okay, and then Dubak, right?
I do.
Wait, Kazar speaks?
Yeah.
He just didn't hear it at the time.
I just didn't, but I was gonna say I would recognize it by this point and be like, oh.
Sorry, I'm just fixing something up. Jesus Christ. So, they would respond in Dalkir, what are you doing here?
I'm going to respond. We are but simple travelers who are exploring the region in Dalkir.
They seem to like walk a little bit closer, kind of eyeing you up. Another one kind of seems to step in front. His eyes go wide for about a second. One hand on its staff, kind of leaning against it. It raises this kind of long set nail, and points it at Gishma, and then slowly shifts it up to his shoulder, and then you hear him say, "What is that?"
Oh my god!
And of course, everybody else, it's like, and just this awful, unknown, almost painful to hear language.
See him pointing at his shoulder, though?
Yeah, everybody sees it.
I want to quickly respond to them. He's a friendly companion of ours. He means no harm.
Oh, they can see invisibility. I see.
Kind of squints its eyes. This lake is not safe for your kind. Please leave.
May we at least ask why for our notes?
Oh, he just starts speaking. I'm surprised.
There's something lurking in this lake. It does not take kindly, looks at the ground, to those who do not worship it. And then you see him pick up a bone, and the water does not do well with most. And they'll chuck a bone into the water, and you watch as it kind of the bone kind of rests on top of the water, and it starts to almost fizzle and pop a little bit before sinking.
I see. Thank you.
What's he saying? Is he gonna throw us in?
I look back
Yes.
to the group and
I
be
don't know.
like, he's saying there's something in the lake that doesn't like non-worshippers, and that we don't, folks don't do well in the water.
Um,
He's suggesting strongly that we leave.
Dubak, is what he's saying true?
no.
I roll my eyes and just look at Dubak.
He's
Okay,
sugge-
Dubak, you
he's-
want to enlighten us?
He's suggesting it weekly.
I trust what Kazar says. I just wanted to see what Dubak had to say for this situation.
I want to look to them and say, may we inquire as to the at least the name of this glorious being, which clearly holds such power?
Persuasion check.
I'm great at that.
Yeah, he really is.
Oh, this hurts my soul.
No. Your kind do not belong here. Go.
Fair enough. Okay, we will. One last question. What do you people call your own race?
What do you mean, you people?
Sorry.
Oh, I thought they were just being
No.
quiet.
No.
Looking at each other.
He would say something that in Dalkir that translates to basically the fish that walks on two legs.
Okay.
Which simply to common Kuatoa. So
Okay.
Which is what the hobgoblin said, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just nice to confirm. Thank you. We'll be on our way. I turn to look at the party, and I point westward, and I say, perhaps we should leave.
Yeah.
I think we've overstayed our welcome.
I want to give my heartiest Dalkir farewell. I presume just sounds like awful screeching.
yeah, your Dalkir is rough.
That's racist.
Yeah, it hasn't been
not.
used in a minute. So, all right, you guys are gonna leave?
Slowly,
Yeah.
at least until we're out of sight.
Yeah. Before I want like the others to walk past me, and I just want to keep staring at the fish people, and then I'll turn and follow.
Okay.
Oh well.
Okay, as once we get out of earshot, I want to whisper, "Is like, we got two Kuatoa talking boys. Now we can use the seeming."
Oh my fucking god.
You don't think they're gonna find that suspicious?
Lots of
When you
travel
start
around here.
melting when you go into the water.
I was fine in my steel boots.
Were you
I
fine?
suppose.
No.
Can we see the other? I'm sorry if you already said this. Can we see the other side of the lake from where we're at?
No.
From where we're at? No. Okay. On the shore that we can see, can I look if there's any? This is a long shot, but any like boats or metallic things, scrap? You know, something we can work with.
Mm.
Give me a perception check
All right. Let's
or investigation if you're better at that. But I guess no.
see.
Bones
We'll
litter
find
all
it.
of this. You might find like literally a plank of wood, but it's like rotted, and as soon as you pick it up, it almost like snaps in half from just like its own weight.
I mean, with the broom, I can hover someone over the water, but we still can't get into it, which isn't where the creature is.
That's fair. There was a.
I mean, it's also a
workshop.
god.
That's
Well, it's a
so
worshipped
okay.
being. If we've learned anything, that doesn't really mean much.
What is that supposed to mean?
I mean, maybe
Dubak. Bane has
Maybe it's
given us
just-
power. He's a powerful being, but gods are not an untouchable class of creature.
All right.
Allegedly, there's that workshop in the making, right? We might be able to find something there that could help us
Yeah.
with Crimson Water more info. So
Yeah,
I
maybe
see
we
what
leave
you
this
do
for
on
now.
this. Yeah. Especially if forged were possibly created there, right? I mean, but we'll see.
Oh,
Make a living boat.
While we're like kind of walking away along the shore, I want to nudge Pip and say, "Hey, you should dip a toe in."
A Kuatoan.
Persuasion check.
I'll heal you.
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Easy.
You see that he
I'll be right
will
back.
kind of almost squint his eyes, thinking about it. Without a response, he'll go up to it. He'll he'll go up to it, and then he'll put a foot in, and he'll look at you, look down at his foot, and he'll pull it out, kind of give it a little bit of a shake to get all that dirty muck red water off of it, and then kind of step back as he'll go up to you and be like, Warforged were built to Warforged to work well here, so it probably has to do with more tangible matter. So
Good to know.
Okay.
Do you speak Dalkir by chance?
no, I had no clue what you guys were talking about.
Okay,
None. So
fair enough.
What languages do you speak, Pip? Is it just common?
Mhm.
Okay.
Come on, he's a forged.
I'm like 3 years old.
Wait, really? Wait, is that like in forged? Is that in forged years or?
Like a dog.
They're the same years.
Okay, I just didn't know. That's good to know.
You're ignorant.
Clearly.
The worst.
Guess
Yeah.
we'll walk off then.
Yeah,
like
on
West.
for making west. Or to the glass plateau, I should
Oh,
say.
fuck. I realized that I didn't have any fucking like files or anything. Does anyone want to grab some water?
Yeah, I could grab some with my poisoner's kit.
Might be good. My best is like a canvas bag.
Yeah, I have some alchemy supplies as well. I could help out if Dyza doesn't have enough, but I'm sure you do.
or,
Yeah.
or the drinking bag.
Yeah,
Yeah, can
maybe
I-
not.
Can I take a vial out from my poisoner's kit and give it to Dubok to grab some? I don't want to
Yeah.
touch the water.
Go for it.
Here's a vial.
Okay.
Is anybody
Actually,
anybody
here's
bringing
two.
back any other
Grab me some.
evidence? I'm keeping a list of like the evidence we're bringing back, like the vial of crimson water. Do we have other like samples of stuff?
I have the morning rain,
Oh, gotcha. Thank you.
and
Oh,
I have
feel like there's at least one more thing, right?
I got brains.
Was that different than the aboleth brains?
No.
Oh, okay.
that eye
Which eye?
from the steel kraken.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, right. Thank you. Because and we turned in the metal scrap already, so we don't have that. Okay.
Oh, I got giant snake fangs.
And snake fangs. Got you. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys.
I got
Mhm.
Clyde's thumbnail. I also got aboleth teeth, whiskers, and fins.
Oh, I got a sword here too. I think.
Also got a few packets of tea, a bag of coal.
Yeah. Oh, like a sword you plan on using or no?
Yes. Yep. Good
Okay. Yeah.
timing.
So like, I'm not including things like that. Like that's just loot.
You think I
baby.
don't planning on? You think I don't plan on using the eye?
All right.
Okay. I did, but
I'm gonna head up to the water and try to fill 2 vials.
Constitution saving throw. Or I guess give me a sleight of hand check to not get your hands in it if you're trying that.
Yeah. Constitution.
Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna like fall in.
He's-
As you kind of put your hand in, you watch as the vial kind of slips out of your fingers. As you go to grab towards it, you feel the water kind of sucks in through your gauntlet. It's not completely sealed tight. And for some reason, this burns so much more than anything that you felt before. You take 25 points of poison damage
Oh my
as you
god.
reach your hand out and don't even get the vials filled with water.
Okay.
Your hands, like, literally, you can almost feel like the pulsing of your heartbeat as it kind of almost like courses through your body. You feel weak, you feel tired as well. You also gain the effects of poisoned for the next day. Please
Dang,
put that
that's
on.
big. I was looking at that earlier today. That's like ability checks and saving rolls you get disadvantage on.
Yeah.
If you have anything that might help clear that, it's probably worth doing.
I
might. Is there a spot where I can check that, or do I have to?
Yeah, so right click on, go to the landing page,
Oh yeah.
find your
Just do
character,
it.
right click on it,
Yeah.
and then one of the thingies. I don't remember which one it is.
Do we see that? Like that he just Just
Yeah,
got fucked.
he would probably scream out in pain, as his hands like literally coated.
So, Monsieur DM, allegedly with my alchemy supplies, I can make an antitoxin. I'm aware I need to get like buy things, so I assume like if there's a shop in the making or whatever. But my question is, it just mentions I can do a saving throw for a poison condition. Is that like, is it too late at this point?
you
just
put
for, like,
it?
future reference? Or yeah, I'm trying to put it in the chat.
If you
Chiefman, do you have a
click,
vial I can borrow?
if you click on the item itself,
Let's see, can I like drag it into the chat? Oh no.
okay, I can do this. There you go. I put in.
Oh,
Um,
the I'm retarded. I was trying to do the antitoxin, not the supplies itself.
Oh. No. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like this. Oh. Technically, I believe you can actually. No, you can't. Never mind. I lied.
Yeah, I should have bought the materials before, but I was just curious for like future reference because it sounds like we might be poisoned often. Surprised it doesn't happen more, honestly.
I'll give it I would say that it would be a part of the neutralize acid DC.
Oh, okay.
To actively fix his hands and then create an antitoxin, you would have to try to collect something of it. I'll just say that, like, to create venom for snakes, you have to collect the thing. So you'll still have to get the water in some way. So
You have a vial that I could use because I don't want to. I'm running a little bit low on vials. I don't want to use all of them up.
Oh, I'm trying to see if I have
his
that-
aren't used up, by the way. Like the two that he has, they're still in his hands.
I
He still
thought he
grabbed
dropped
them. He grabbed them, and that's why his hands were burning. Is because he went to
Gotcha.
instinctively grab.
They're still empty though.
Yeah, they're still empty. Like you
Okay,
pulled
can I
back
use
your hand.
Can I use those? Can I have those back?
Well, wait, what? Make sure the outsides are dry.
Yeah. Can we use gust or something on it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean them out.
You can clean them
Um,
for sure.
Okay. Now give me.
okay, I do.
Alright, I'm gonna try to grab water quickly so I don't get wet.
Okay.
Kishma, were you gonna do anything or?
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for him to clean the vial.
So one of the things that I don't know if it'd be very obvious, but you might have tools in your poisoner's kit to basically allow yourself to extract this more easily.
Like
Like
some
a baster.
tweezers or pliers.
Yeah, like typically you'll have metal, like tong like things that suck around.
Yeah.
So I'll give you a plus 1d4 for sleight of hand check.
Okay.
So just in the future, if you want to describe how you're doing something a little bit more, then I'll be more likely to give you bonuses for such. Just want to let you know it's an option. I think you can do. So.
And I just put 1d4 in the situational.
Yep. Okay. You take your time, making sure that you don't get any sort of burn on you, but you're able to not get your hands in the water, and you're able to get 2 vials of crimson red water, lake water.
Okay, I'm gonna store one. Does anybody else want the other one?
I do.
Kishma could use it to make the antitoxin.
Yeah, I'll give it a
Oh,
shot.
I didn't know that.
if you're willing to
Okay,
use it.
here you go, Gishma. This is for your own good, Dubak.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll try Dubak.
Could I help at all?
Ooh, yeah.
I don't know, like, would my character really know much about this process? Probably not, actually.
We use Mage Hand.
Maybe, perhaps, Daizo could help. Daizo's got experience with poisons. Like, they'd at least be better at it than I would. You know? You kind of know alchemy.
Yeah. If
I'll allow
Let me
somebody to give advantage to another player if they have proficiency in it. I'll allow it because you have poisoner's kit proficiency.
Okay.
So, but that'll have to be at a end of a rest. So.
Okay,
Oh.
okay, fair. So just wait a little bit on that, but
We'll come back to
okay,
it.
sounds good. We'll get you fixed. Don't worry, Dubak.
In the meantime, I would like to cure wounds myself.
Oh yeah. I know we've been playing it pretty safe with spell points, but this has been a pretty relaxed trip, and I'm about to refill, and I've got quite a few left. So for like, if we had sendings or something, I just want to let people know that like, I'll have a chance to burn some points if we need stuff done.
Cool. I guess we'll just continue on. West.
Yep.
To making.
Yeah. Or southwest or whatever.
All right. So, at this point, you guys would head west. About 4 or 5 hours later, you would see a giant crevasse that spans miles wide, but it's only 10 feet across. And kind of coming out of it is this kind of poof of smoke that kind of seems to just rise up as well. It's like thick and it's billowing, and you can almost smell it, and it seems very interesting to say the least. It smells of metal in a way.
Oriented wise, is it perpendicular to our travel?
Yeah, it would be something that you'd have to, unless you want to add days onto your journey.
Okay.
It would be something that you'd have to work.
Can we see the bottom of it? Can we peek over?
Yeah, give me a perception check as you would peek down.
Perception.
I mean, don't we have
The-
light?
The thick billowing
Yeah.
smoke kind of goes up into your face, and it doesn't seem to do anything really. It seems to obscure your vision. Sorry.
I was reading something real quick, and didn't quite catch it. Was this a big chasm or something? This
Yes.
metallic thing?
It's crevasse.
Okay, cool. How wide-ish does the gap look?
So it's about it's about 10 feet wide, and it extends.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not a super far jump.
Just miles in every direction.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like ready for dimension door or like something
No.
crazy, but yeah, let's just.
I've got rope.
Yeah, literally, I'll just hang out in the middle of the chasm with on my broom, and me and Ahab can help people across.
Okay. No.
Okay.
I mean, if you're down, Ahab, not to speak on your behalf.
I don't know if I can lift. I can lift like maybe a lighter person. I can't really lift
Well,
people.
but like us together, I think we could just help someone like not die, like help them along as they're
Oh
crossing.
yeah. That's
Be like a little
yeah.
safety net to make so like for especially people like Gafraxis. Just...
He'll be fine. He can fly.
Come along, children.
Right, practice. He can fly.
He shakes his head. I can't fly.
I'll make you fly.
I can't fly. As soon
do you
as
think
you
of
get, could you kind of describe that a little bit more, the process? What order? Maybe a little bit more information about.
I guess I'll just give support underneath by like pushing up, since I can't like fully lift with the broom, but I can like maintain.
So, are you guys gonna like
broom weight.
basically you both gonna taxi everybody over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
Who's gonna go first? Who would like to jump? Kind of get helped over.
I can go first. I can fucking make the jump easy. I like
Oh, okay.
flex, do squat.
Give me
Alright,
an
cool. I'll just follow along beside you for no reason.
It's the cripple.
give me a athletics check.
Sounds good.
You barely just run, step, jump. As you guys, the two of you fly kind of perpendicular, you guys cross what seems to be this billowing smoke. Everybody make Constitution saving throws.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Everyone, or just them?
Just the three that are crossing this.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Ahab, knock yourself down. On your character, put. We'll just say. Give me the skull and crossbones poison check. You don't feel any immediate sensation, but instead of a little bit of like a soft uneasiness in your stomach, for the moment.
Oh, uneasiness in stomach.
I can picture you just say that.
All right.
doesn't look
You
at
get
me and
across
you're
though.
like, "What?"
Both of you guys feel completely fine, and Gishman and Kazar.
Fuck yeah. Thank you, boys.
After feeling that, Ahab, Kazar, you worry that you see a little bit of a queasy face on Ahab. Are you going to try to help everybody over?
I'm fine.
Ahab, this is something I'm pretty well suited against, especially with this necklace. Maybe we just you flying yourself over takes a load off the group anyway. Maybe we just, call it where it's safe.
I'm fine. I'll just eat, drink. I take out the alchemy jug. I could just have some honey, and it will fix me right up.
Look, I'm not gonna stop you because you do you, but I think it seems pointless
I can also I'll stand on the edge and just be there as like emergency just
to
grab
catch.
someone's
Yeah,
hand.
I won't. I'll let Kazar handle it.
Okay. All right. Who's next?
Do I have to do it every time I cross?
Only one time per cross.
How long is
Okay,
it?
cool. Because I
how
didn't know if
long-
I'd have to if I flew back to get someone else.
Yeah, I'll be nice.
Would I have to come back? Okay.
How big is the gap?
10 feet.
So okay, so they can hear us on this side.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice jump.
see. I don't know that
Did
there's
he make
anything wrong
one
with the
himself?
smoke, so
Gishman did make him by itself.
Fuck yeah. You get it. Yeah, it just is. We don't know quite the nature of it. Some sort of queasy.
Are you
What
crossing
do you
to
got,
get us?
Ahab? What's going on?
I might have acquired immunodeficiency syndrome.
Got AIDS.
Sorry.
I'm feeling a little sick. That's it right now.
Okay.
Or I guess it'd be IDS.
are
What?
you telling us that or just
Kids?
Well, you guys
Okay,
could
so-
hear this. That's why I was
okay.
asking, so you could tell us.
okay? Then Ahab, do you think you could just maybe we're crossing over smoke, right?
Yeah.
We just gust the smoke away and then go over?
Can I use my one time day gust of wind to blow the smoke out? Can I use this?
So, it would be a line of 60 feet long and
Yeah.
10 foot wide.
I have an idea.
What way are you casting it?
Before he does
Just
so-
straight forward, but then they can just fly over it, right? Where the wind is, but there'd be no smoke in that over that.
Like an air cannon.
Yeah, like an air cannon.
Or take a strength saving throw or we push 15 feet
So
away.
the
huh?
only thing is, it's only 1 minute long.
Oh.
So I could say you probably get 2 or 3 people across, but not everybody else.
Everyone jump in at once.
Can I ask?
Wait, does it push people 15? Oh, I could just
So-
fly over again and
Well,
then just do it.
Layman's tiny hut is 20 feet wide. It's a 10-foot gap. Can it be over?
I would need to be in the center of it.
Yeah, but if it's supported by at least 5 feet on either side, right?
Oh my god.
It's like a bridge. Can you cast it over a partially empty space?
That's up to the DM.
And it's like a covered bridge.
I would say that if you put it over somewhere where the center is exposed, then basically the bottom of it is exposed, allowing it to basically get hotboxed.
Can we climb over the top of it though?
If I
Yeah, wait, could you put it lower and then we just like climb over it?
This is a dome.
I mean, it wouldn't let.
I feel like we have many free options that are easier than this. And
Well,
Yeah.
well, Lehman Tiny Hut is free. I'm right now flying still.
Well, and it doesn't let magical items that were cast up. Okay, does it let magical? It's creatures, right? And
So
spells?
because the smoke, I would say, can consists of one quote quote object. That object would be free to move in and out of the dome as it pleases. So, like, as you're casting it, basically, with the smoke going through where the dome would be, the smoke would continue to go through the dome as if the dome was never there.
Okay, never mind then.
So that's why that spell's worded that way, is to prevent a situation in like that. So
I mean,
and
I
also
guess-
the fucking haymaker of Constitution saving throws I throw at your character. So
And Ahab told us already that he's not feeling too well, right? After going through the smoke. Ahab, if you want, you could come back through and I can examine it with the poisoner's kit
Well,
and
we
try
have
to
to
see.
get across this fucking thing anyways.
Yeah.
Why don't you
Weren't
just
you already
jump over?
suggesting? Weren't you already just suggesting that you would come back?
No.
We're just gonna gust it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Let's just
If the cripple can do it, you can do it.
Yeah.
try your
let's go
strength,
then.
cowards.
Yes.
I'm not
Just come
confident I
forward so
can jump
whip
that
you over
far.
here.
That's why I'm
Um,
here.
Okay.
I want to. Can I take a I don't know what this flip is called. Okay, you decide what you want to do, Dubak.
Dubak, you're a strong man. I believe in you.
I need to check something.
If you have to take your armor off or something, I'm not sure, but that does take.
I
a
had
second,
one more
doesn't
long rest, I would have been fine. Oh, yeah. All right. If you're ready, Kazar, then I'm gonna jump. But I want to hand you.
wait, guys.
Oh.
I can use telekinesis.
What's
and
the
lift
capacity?
objects. So it works for 10 minutes, goes 60 feet, an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
So I can just like, and it's one where I can
You do this all
switch
at once?
targets and stuff. No, I'll just
Okay.
post it. I'll post it.
Shit, yeah, if
I'm
you
gonna
want to.
consume the spell points. It's because I'm about to long rest. That's what I was talking about. Is I have these opportunities. I'll just use this. Yeah. So from over here, I can do it. I don't even have to cross.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
Everybody who's gonna get crossing this way as Kazar kind of what does it look like? What does telekinesis look like?
So I'm gonna go get solid footing on the ground on the other side, and then I'm gonna like put my staff on the ground, and then with my left hand, I'm just gonna make grabbing motions, and then there's a big like ghostly purple hand that like lifts people up and follows my hands as I pull them over.
Before that happens, can I set my shield on the ground and sit on it like a sled? I don't care if it's not going to protect me because it's a constant stream, but
Yeah, I'll give you a 1d4 on your Constitution saving throw because that's cute.
uh,
I like that. We'll say Dubak and then everybody else.
Is that Constitution, you said?
Yes.
Is it a
That's
saving throw?
saving throw. And luckily you're fine because it's not an actual. Okay, you're fine.
Silly, I didn't think of that sooner. It's a new spell.
All right, and what about you, Dezo? You gonna cross in this way?
Yes.
Okay, Constitution saving throw. You do feel a sense of almost like a headache start to come on. It's not painful or annoying or anything like that, but it's a soft kind of almost like throbbing in your head.
He too has gotten acquired immunodeficiency syndrome.
Okay.
Oh, we should also keep this in mind, because the range on this is 60 feet. So we can do a lot with this. I mean, I can't move myself, but I can fly. So, like, if we have to climb any... I mean, we have so many options for that, actually. Never mind.
We could hang people with ropes in midair.
This also works on enemies, so we could just pick someone up, raise them 60 feet, and drop them.
Could be a good way to pacify someone who's just like a warrior, you know? Like they charge
Yeah.
you, and you just make them fly. There's like, oh,
Calm down, because it restrains them.
yeah, it's cool.
Do they have to check against it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's strength, so we could do it on, like, Clyde, but he could probably do shit from it, but, you know.
He has the strength of
Well, not if
mind.
it's somatic. Right? Let's see, restrained. Oh no, it doesn't say that.
We could steal the Eiffel Tower.
I could telekinesis him, and then if someone wants to hit him, because he gives disadvantage on dex saves. So I don't know, Ahab, if you have any particularly spicy dex save, just like attacks. I know I got a few, but
I have no idea. I don't remember the saves on all my spells.
I have a few. I have a few like token spells. I think for like a couple. Like I remember I think I have my dex, wisdom, and intelligence ones.
Does
I
the
don't know.
smoke leave any ash or dust on our clothing?
No.
Okay.
Cool. So we all make it?
Yes, you guys all make it across.
You want me to
And-
roll for Gofraxis?
I already did.
Okay, cool.
Why is your icon so big? Oh, so weird.
Total concentration.
Yeah, it was very big concentration. All right, continuing on. You guys walk for another about 5 hours. Getting closer and closer as we'll say that a few miles away, you guys start to see the landscape changing from. Let me actually read this out loud. You start to approach a nightmare tableland of flat, pale grass. Jagged formations like blown glass, sometimes enormous in size, jut up from the ground here and there. Obsidian makes the central plateau, forming blade-like protrusions. Liquid glass and magma ooze around the edges of the highland, and fire flashes deep under the glass. The sun is starting to set, and you guys figure that you might need to call it for the evening.
Yeah. Spooky.
Flashes of light below the glass is so cool.
My gosh. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick, but then I'll be ready to do that alchemy kit shit once we get set up.
I guess I'll go
you-
get some water real quick.
We're just take a little break. We'll be back.
We'll be right back from the break. This break is brought to you by
Go get
Sunny
water.
D.
Don't waste my time. Go get water.
When you need the D, it's Sunny D.
What were you gonna say, Duncan? I think he left. Fuck it, I'll get ice.
Yeah, he was probably saying like I need to go to the bathroom or something.
I'll be right back too.
Cool. Oh, I need water.
Big. Do we have camp? Did we all die?
Yeah, we all died.
Damn.
That's okay though. I'll just resurrect myself. Easy game. I should have done that with the goblin. He would have been fun to have just for a day. Just fuck with him.
You know what languages Johnny can speak?
Yes, actually. I could check his. I assume it's just common and infernal, but there might be more. Yeah.
7.
You know,
Or-
classic devils. They don't
leave
care
it
much
at
about other
10:30.
cultures.
True.
So uncivilized.
Does that mean Dubak is a devil?
Sorry.
Of a different sort.
Yes.
Okay.
Well
Is
said.
everybody here?
I think so.
Say
I didn't hear
something if
James.
you're not here.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not here.
Cool. David?
Didn't say
I
anything.
muted myself. Yep, I'm back.
See,
Okay.
he didn't say anything.
Yeah.
He was here.
Alright. You guys, I'll say that the description is a little bit off. You guys are actually closer into more of a wasteland area, like a little more of an arid clearing of sorts.
Okay.
Not on the thick of it yet.
Do we see this like in the distance though?
Yes, you do see this in the distance. So, yeah. You of course set up the dome and relax for the time being. Does anybody have anything they want to say as you guys start to get ready for an evening?
Is it purple-ish?
It has a tint of purple, but it's closer to more of a solid, kind of clear glass. It just has a tint of purple because there's obsidian jagging up here and there, as well.
Okay. Thinking about purple magics and the cause of the morning.
So Daisy, you want to help me with that antitoxin before we go to bed?
Yeah, we can look into something.
Well, I believe in us, Dubak. We'll save
I
you.
want to watch.
Oh, you're fine. Your magic is beige, right?
Yeah.
You watch as he starts to. You
It's
start
not
to
what-
work through the evening, through the night, and as you start to get close, start to get to that climax where you have to do everything perfectly and utterly correct. What scares you? Actually, can the people looking out give me perception checks?
Yeah, if they're doing this, I'll probably need to grab one.
I will be doing a perception check. Does the poison do
I'm here
anything
too.
to it? I guess not.
This is quite interesting, but as you get closer and closer, as they get closer and closer to the kind of the climax of what's going on, Ahab, you see what looks to be a goblin man with these thick spectacles, seemingly walking ever so closely to the dome, as if it knows its presence is already there. Eyes kind of, head is tilted ever so slightly as it walks 25 feet out. Kind of adjusts himself. He's kind of wearing a very like business casual with a cloak over himself. You can actually see a little bit of a tie that's like has a little bit of a dirt on it that he kind of spiffies up. Glasses, one little bit of a a little crack in them that he fixes up, kind of spits on his hand to clean his bald head, kind of adjusting himself slightly.
Hey, you guys seeing this shit?
Goes up to the dome.
Is my short sword doing anything? My spidey
Nope.
sense is tingling.
Nope.
Does he look familiar?
No.
He looks familiar.
Yeah. You see that he kind of like politely steps forward and then knocks on the dome, and it kind of has that plexiglass kind of wobbling knocking sound as it kind of almost ripples across the dome like water almost. Kind of steps back, puts his hands behind him, and goes, I would like some representative to talk to me. I have something that might be useful to hear.
You said he's
I
a
can
goblin?
poke my head out, right?
Yes, you can poke your head out, but if you leave, it'll dissipate.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave.
I can talk to him. I speak goblin.
Oh, okay.
He's speaking
He's
common.
Yeah,
He's speaking common.
Wow, what
I
a
know,
race!
if he has allies and stuff, that like I'm trying to cover things. If he's trying to get secret messages out and shit, it'd be helpful.
Yeah, well, I want all of us to know what the fuck is going on.
Let's all stick our heads out at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I like that. Yeah.
Okay. The five of you kind of stick your heads out at the same time. He kind of eyes wide, taking it back, and goes, "That will do as well. Good to meet
sir.
you all. It seems that you have all taken the path most traveled to the city of making, I presume, right? I'm kind of somebody who likes to stand around and ensure safety of those who are newcomers. And
Can I insight check that?
yes. It is true that he, you can see it that he's being painfully honest. That's his job that he finds, and the way that he makes the most money is to ensure that people get to making safety. How you think that he doesn't take rejection well, though, and that being loose with your pockets might lead to more of a peaceful resolution, to say the least.
Can I check? Can I squat check his power level?
Squat check.
Would you lift, bro?
Yeah, can I? Am
I want to
able
look how
to-
strong. Like, what does he look like? He's from what I can gather, what does he look like he specializes in terms of
Give me a
combat?
straight wisdom check. It's a hard check, though.
That's fine. I expect an at 20.
You're not entirely sure. You're not entirely sure. He seems very kind of almost weak in a way.
A weak old
Are
man.
you here by yourself?
Yes. Guides.
You
tend
do
to-
well by yourself out here.
I make quite a bit of money. Yes.
How much for your services?
1,000 gold pieces to get you to making.
All of them?
Holy
I twitch.
shit.
Yes. I would hate for anything to bad to happen to you all.
Do you just kind of like roam
Can I
up and
insight
down,
that?
or do you just hang around here?
Yeah, you can insight that. Sorry, can I say that again? Kazar?
Yeah. Do you just roam up and down here, or do you kind of like camp out here? with
I
people?
roam around the edge of the Glass Plateau, but this is the most well-traveled area. Dubak, you get more or less of the same read. That's safety of the Glass Plateau is a priority to him, whether it comes from outside or from him specifically.
I get the feeling that this guy is probably too mentally strong to like modify memory to trick him out of that cost.
I would like to. I'd like to ask for his name.
I would, yeah.
What's your name, good sir?
They call me Gabo.
I don't actually laugh.
Seems they're not very kind. But,
No, I picked it.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
How does payment work? Is it all now? Is it when we get there? Half?
I take 750 now and then 250 when we get there.
I look at Dubok. And I pop my head inside the dome and I tap on him to do the same.
But there is
I pull my
so
head
that's
in.
the
Is that per
flat
person?
fee. That's the flat fee, but then it's 150 per person.
Oh,
I see. I'm curious, what
you don't
guar-
have that kind of cash, right?
He's the worst villain we've encountered. Oh, me? Here, let me do some quick math.
Dubok is under attack.
So wait, so how much in total for the trip? Without okay.
How
much is the flat fee?
How much? It's 1,000 gold,
5,
and then
6, 7. Oh my god.
Um,
and then
100.
150 each per person.
So that'd be 2,050 gold.
And
Okay, one
then
second.
let me speak. But can we
also,
can we
if we
kinda-
encounter more things, then there'd be fees on top of that as well.
Wait, what if we?
Okay, what if
What?
yeah? What if we handle something that we encounter?
He kind of gives you a quizzical look and goes, "Well, then, do you need my services at all?"
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I'm curious
Okay.
what guarantees you can give us of your quality. Apologies if this offends you, but you are one man.
Or
I'd
do
like to see a
referrals?
resume.
Any Yelp reviews?
Yeah, does he have any Yelp reviews?
I have-
I would like. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Just me being out here alone, is there not enough promise for you? That's
No.
I'm
In
of
fact,
strong
that's more
mind.
worrying.
I
Yeah.
want to pull Gafrax's head through and say, I mean, we found this old guy out here alone. He's not worth anything.
Deception check. Did you know? I expect he's strong in many ways. So-
He is our strongest member.
I want to do the. I want to do the same with Pitt.
I want to hop back into the tent with Gafraxis and Kazar
Oh.
and say,
Um,
I can cover basically all of this with just what I have in the bag of holding.
Oh my fucking god.
What money does this motherfucker have?
Remember
Wait, what is
when he
that?
was talking about buying a ship by himself? Like, I never doubted his pockets were fucking deep.
what does that mean for us? So what? Okay, if you cover everything, what does that mean for us?
It
Oh,
means
God,
we're not-
yeah.
Things.
It means
Oh, no.
if I'm covering anything, that means it's going to cost nothing. I say in the dome.
No, but like,
Wait, what?
If we're
Oh, I
gonna
think
do
you
it
know.
if we're gonna do it my way, we're not paying him a fucking dime.
okay,
Okay, I want to. Okay,
Telekinesis.
let
I
me see what I can do here.
I feel
Um,
like with
I want to.
engine doors, brooms, telekinesis, like levitations, Ahab can fly. So I feel like we could do it, but I don't know this class.
what did you say
I'm
his name
gonna-
was again?
Gobbo.
Gobbo.
While we're inside the dome, I want to say, hey, like not peeking out or anything. I just want to say while we're inside of it, hey, Gabo, I forgot.
Are you
how much the fire
inside?
rate was? Yeah, I just want to see.
He can't
because
hear you.
He could. Okay, yeah, I just
That's what
wanted
he's
to know
testing.
because yeah,
Hmm.
because
Hmm.
he knew that the dome was
You'd
there,
have to break the spell is the thing.
But he saw.
but he saw the dome, so I'm
I
just
mean,
Well,
like,
okay.
don't-
The
no,
dome,
what
the
I'm saying is
dome
I
is just
don't
a
know.
flat
What-
color, so
Okay.
like he won't respond to you if you
Okay,
talk to the dome.
What?
That's
yeah,
what I'm
this
saying.
is a character perspective. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
makes sense.
It's a test.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I understand what you mean. I understand what I thought you were just
No.
yeah. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, then he doesn't respond if you ask him a question while in the dome.
Okay,
I could just throw. I could just throw this vial of the Crimson Lake water at him.
Then just go back in the dome.
Well, okay, so the
I'll
reason
make
I was asking about him roaming, cause if he doesn't have, if he's a roamer, we don't like. Either
a
he's got the
beefy
gold
guy.
on him or stashed somewhere.
I want to peek my head out to him and say, Mr. Gobbo, can you please give us a moment? We need to discuss our finances, as you might imagine.
Take your time.
All right. I don't want to just kind of try to pull everyone back in so we can have a minute to talk.
So he's got to have his cash stashed somewhere, like either nearby. I'm guessing maybe nearby.
Unless he has some like other dimension. If he's legitimately
Oh, right, like a bag of holding
able
or
to
something.
survive by himself here,
I'm not worried so
he's
much.
not lying. He has to be at our level of strength at the minimum.
I'm not so worried about like looting him or like trying to gain anything off him. I just want to get away from him generally because he seems like a really dangerous fellow.
Yeah,
I don't get much of a sense of danger from him.
I
He
think
wants my money.
And based off the looks of it, some of the stuff he's saying sounds like he might be the danger. If
Almost
An
like
extortion racket.
I'm the one who knocks.
it
Okay.
just sounds a little suspicious to me. But I don't.
Can't-
Not like I believe what he's saying. More so,
but he's almost like forcing the offer on us.
That's what's
Yeah, it
what
feels like a
it's
mob
seeming.
shakedown for sure.
Now, do we want to kill him or just try to respectfully decline and see what happens?
Let's just say we don't have enough money. Let's just say we don't have enough money.
Then he's going to
That
say,
might
I'll
be
take what you
worse.
have.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
open haggling.
okay. Let's say we don't have enough money, and he says he'll take what we have. I'll
We
just
give
tell
him,
him
like-
straight up. No, I'll just tell him straight up. We only have 200 gold as a group. Just some fucking wild number.
I worry
also-
because there's potentially he has like detect item.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a while, I imagine, and like I'm sure other groups have tried to pull everything under the sun against him, right? Like,
I worry honestly for if this man
Well,
just
then-
came to our dome, knocked on it, and just asked us, basically asking us to take him.
I'm of the opinion we murder him outright with surprise.
Do you want me to just throw the vial at him through the through the thing?
I appreciate the caution, but I do want to take the moment just for my own sake to say, I think there's a really, really good chance he's just a door-to-door salesman. Paranoid freaks.
But this is
But
like a
we're in the
doors to
morning.
door. Yeah, he's in Chernobyl.
We're in the morning. I
Yeah,
really
that's
doubt that.
I know. I recognize that he's probably powerful, but like it doesn't mean that he's necessarily like.
Evil. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just feel like he's trying to
I
make a
guess your
living
guys'
out here.
companions. I guess your guys' companions also made it through the morning, and I think we could. From what I've seen, I feel like we could take them on.
And we've been
So-
kicking ass while we're here. I gotta say,
I
like
will
we're doing really well. So I don't know. It's
I'm
just-
we could
okay
just-
with saying no, then reserving the right to chop off his head if he doesn't let us.
Okay, why don't we
And we have
make the
no
chopping off his head
versions.
like the last resort thing? 'Cause,
Yeah.
realistically, we could. I know everybody's. You guys are saying they pulled everything under the sun on him. Probably he's encountered all of it. But the issue then is what do we do? Why not just if he says well I could go with whatever you guys have. We just lowball like super lowball. I could fucking just lie to him
Well, do
straight
we
up.
not even want to make it like a little enticing?
Like, do we want his help?
Because
I
if we
guess
start
that's a
with that, I worry if we lowball him too much, he's just gonna get.
Okay, we could just do half. Like straight
Yeah,
up
I'd be
half.
down to do half. So you'll be like, okay, look, we could cover your flat rate, but your per person is ridiculous. Like we don't have that much.
I don't know if I would want to pay anything.
I'll put. Oh, real quick, what's the conversion of platinum to gold?
10.
10.
10. Okay. And it's what would we each pay if it was 1,000?
So, Pip, do you have any money?
You see that he pulls out 1 platinum.
Wow, you're better off than Gafraxis.
Oh, that's the wait. Is that the platinum that I gave him? What?
Yeah, he nods his
Oh
head
my
as you say that.
That's right, they live in
Right
a
on.
fucking commune. You probably got it for free.
No. I actually paid for the stuff that I have on me. It's like,
Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. 10.
So that's 1. So that's 7
I'll
times
put-
150.
I'll pay for your share, Dubak. I will pay for your share.
And Gafraxis?
What would
How
the
much? How
individual
much would that
shares-
be? How much would that? If you do the calculation, I'll tell you yes or no.
Okay, calculator. If we're gonna go for just trying to get it on the flat rate, this is 1,000,
Yes.
and then So
There's 7.
there's 5 of us.
I always love this.
So how many of us are paying?
There's 7 of us.
This is my favorite part of the
I
campaign.
start oiling my rifle.
I start saying I actually don't have the money for the flat rate. I only have a total of 70 gold.
Yeah, dude, I don't got shit. Y'all always take the money from us.
I legitimately don't have any money for this.
Oh God, yeah, no, it's
Wait.
200. I can't afford it either.
My God.
This is too troll. This is
This is
there's
what
no way.
happens, Tubok.
The 1% of the party has 99% of the gold.
Ahab, remember to roll 1d6 plus 1 expended charges daily at dawn. For everybody who has at dawn recharge stuff.
Right. Right.
So, last time I'm telling
Oh.
anybody about the recharge stuff.
Wait, are you guys saying
I
that?
assume that was every long rest still.
Are you
Just make
guys
sure it
saying-
depends on what it says. So
Oh, okay, so
Because-
if
well,
on it's
I don't need a roll because I'm
Yeah,
missing
I know,
2
I
charges.
so
So
I'm just saying in
okay.
general.
I'll just-
Could we give him fake gold? Like we've got a lot of disguise type stuff.
my wand just disappeared from my inventory.
Did you click the fucking delete? No, I didn't.
Oh, it moved down.
God.
You guys are saying the gold thing
I love it.
in character, right?
I could
Yeah.
fake it.
Can I insight
could
that?
create perfect gold for the next 8 hours.
Oh, he's inciting if they only have like 70 and 200 gold.
Yeah.
or
Can I
something.
insight?
Yeah, yeah,
We
for sure.
literally only have 70 gold. 74.
That's awesome.
gold.
I'm still going to insight it. Oh. Yo, he
you
literally only
worry that they might be trying to like shake you a little bit to get more money out of you, but there's a little bit of a truth there, you think. But then
I think he
again, you're
takes
also like
trips.
they also have a lot of expensive stuff on them, you know, the robe of eyes and stuff like that. So
Me
Okay.
having expensive stuff? Okay.
I do
there's a
have
glittering wand at your hip.
No, this is a toy. This isn't expensive.
Oh.
Hey, that's how an awful lot of
If we
baubles
can get him to do the flat rate, I will pay the full flat rate.
Wow. I
Okay.
look surprised.
Me too.
I also look
Then
very
perhaps we'll do
suspiciously
the
at
heist
Dubaka Go,
Wait, I checked my bags. After it says that.
Huh?
That would be amazing!
What?
Oh my god, if he just stole
Tubok
gold from the
checks his
visor!
bag when Bethesda says
We're about to enter PvP if he stole 2 bucks gold.
Oh my god. Yeah, the goblin just sees a body fall out of the dome.
we need to discuss group finances.
Just murder
Corpse.
somebody.
Well, I've been in this like assassin and mercenary game for a while before I met you guys. I have some money.
Fair enough.
2 bucks, they're missing money?
Uh,
Go ahead and count.
I mean, I have stuff in my notes, but I don't know if like the DM would have updated that or if I should roll for that.
If there's different money,
Yeah, if I have money missing from what I recall.
yeah, give me an intelligence check.
No.
Boy. Oh,
Do you think there's money gone?
That's a hard one, right? Because I'm
Yes.
highly suspicious,
Yes.
but I'm also highly confident, right? I mean,
Truly an American Psycho.
I'll go off of my meta, which is like from what I have written down. I think I have about the same.
Even
there-
all right, even if you had money missing, I'm literally, unless you think I stole it right now, I'm literally about to pay the entire fare.
But then we still have the per person. I don't want to pay 150.
Well, no,
300.
only if we can talk it down. Only if we can talk it down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, I'm all right with that.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And if not, we kill him.
oh, well, okay. So
Yeah, we'll
Oh,
come
ta-
back in.
I'm
We'll come
going
back
for
in.
it.
Pretend that we'll come back in. Pretend that we're negotiating or talking about it again, and then out of nowhere, a vial will just come out.
I have an idea.
We'll say no first.
We try as hard as we can to give him all our money, go onto the fields, and when we're on the glass, if he's dealing with a situation, we just stab him in the back and take all our money back.
I don't know. No.
Well,
No.
you know,
It'd be
Okay,
easier than attacking him head on.
before we get ahead of ourselves, let's just start with our first proposal, then we'll renegotiate, right?
Okay.
Just saying no.
Yeah. Oh, well, no, of proposing this is all we got. We can just do the flat rate.
So I thought we were gonna say like no because we don't have enough money, and
Yeah.
then once he says that, then we'll be like, or if he says that,
yeah,
more than
that's a
likely he
better
will. But
Well, yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna say. Is like we literally can't afford your full rate. We can only afford your half.
All right.
Like,
So I've
Yeah,
got
the flat,
a bit of
we
a
can only
worm
afford the flat.
tongue. I could try to spin it.
or we can make it more believable and say it's like a off-ish number, slightly above.
I could just, I'm not too bad at
I think it'd be good if Dyza did it, since he's
Yeah.
paying,
Okay.
theoretically. Should we all
okay.
pop our heads out?
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah, I
peeks
like
their
that.
heads up.
Keep it consistent,
Yeah.
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 He kind of like tapping his foot a little bit, and he kind of like puts his arms out, like, what did you all decide?
It sounds like a really good deal it sounds like a good deal, but to be honest, we just don't have the finances for it.
You'll see he'll like stroke his chin for a second, looking over the group, seeing the heads. I understand. Gold isn't the only way to do services as well. There's always
What?
magical items as well.
Oh.
Would seem to be a way that if people are short on the gold, at least.
Could we perhaps pay you for tips?
In
Tips?
my opinion, all of our magical items have been like nearly life or death useful for us while we've been in the morning. I don't think we could split with any of that now.
I understand. I mean, if you can't pay the price, I value my services so incredibly much. I would hate for you to have to go without it, but I can't be going on almost selling my life for less
if
than I
we
deserve.
die, you can just take our items.
Really? That's awful. I would never ever take money off a corpse.
I want to see.
Did you already incite him?
No, I haven't incited him personally.
Okay.
Can I?
I've incited his skill. I didn't incite. I did a
I mean,
wisdom check
I
on
feel
his
like
skill.
I already know, but
But I want to see
Carry on.
his
Can I
facial
incite him?
expressions
Yeah,
when he said
yeah,
that.
go for
Can
it.
I do that?
Yeah.
I want to see his facial expressions for that.
you see the most genuine curl of a smile that instantly dissipates, meaning that he has definitely killed somebody just for money. And
mean,
you
can we
almost
judge?
wonder, you almost hear like a little bit of like as he moves around a little bit, you hear like a chingling of money, a very solid chingling of money. You think he might be fucking loaded.
Treasure Gobbo!
I'm gonna speak up and say, all right, give us another moment, and we'll review our items, and we'll see what we can.
What we're willing to
do.
part with.
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
We'll
Yes.
pop our heads back.
Yes. So
We murder
Okay.
him.
I'm gonna throw the morning rain. Like
We murder him.
I'm gonna throw the morning rain out. I'm gonna throw it in his
Look at that
direction.
way.
I'm going to throw the vial of morning rain the vial of the Crimson Lake water that I have. I'm gonna throw it right at him, and I'm going to follow the vial, like as quickly as possible, and just fucking.
Wait, he can't
Just
get in
fucking-
here, right? So you can stick your hand out, throw it, and come back in just for safety.
Well, okay, hold on. Do we have a magical spell or something that's debilitating we want to start with?
I have hold monster.
Myself.
Hold monster's
about-
good.
What about that one where you can restrain him? The one that you could. Wait, we can't use that, right? Because we just.
I
we
have
just
my
use that.
I have my super misdirection spell that basically puts them unconscious.
I can paralyze him with a wisdom saving throw, but that might be hard on him.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to not use any psychic
Yeah.
shit on him for that reason. But
Logistically, with Layman's tiny hut, can we all like start casting spells, then have it dispel us, then we immediately all just hit all at once? Like, or do we have to exit or have it dispelled first before we can start?
you can start to dispel it. You can start to cast it, and then if you want to dispel it, like you can't ready any spells, but everybody else basically can.
Okay, so that might be a good way to do it. We all load up except Ahab on basically an attacks. Then he drops it, then we all hit him all at once.
I'm gonna keep a counter spell handy.
Wait, but is he an illusion?
I was just thinking that this could be like a hologram.
Ooh.
True sight, though. You would
Oh.
see that, right?
I don't.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Mr. Cloak. Does he look?
Let's see.
I investigate
dark-
this
it's-
creature to see.
Dark vision, invisible creatures into the ethereal plane. So not necessarily.
True
I
shot.
want to make a.
You could have Johnny peek out and like run around the camp real quick.
He might have true vision as well, though.
I don't think my insight roll would check if it was an illusion. I would need to make a intelligence throw, right?
Yeah, could we
An
check
investigation check.
specifically?
Wait. How much did he say 7 people? So we'd have to pay for 7 people. Did he say that, or did we just come up with that?
He said 5 originally. We didn't
Yeah,
bring up
5.
Yeah.
7.
And Gishma, you stuck your head out, right?
Yes.
Was Johnny on your shoulder?
I mean, he tends to hang out there. I don't know if he would have stuck his head out. Frankly, I don't know. Is that something DM you think I should say?
I mean-
Do you want to determine it, or
I
mean, like,
I had
it's
imagined you
like
guys
he's a
just
coward,
stuck
right?
just
So-
your head out, like basically like busts.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I didn't
yeah. Okay.
expect him to stick his head out as well. So
that is fair? So yeah, I would say probably not. I think he was still in the hut, just chilling, smoking his little cigar.
Plus, he's a coward, right? So, like, why would he?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, Johnny. No offense.
Well,
That would have been,
alright.
It would have been nice to know if he had already counted the ticket for Johnny, because then that would tell us whether he knows Johnny is here or not, or at least give us a clue of
Could
whether
ask
he
him.
knows.
Could try and
Yeah,
get it out of him.
agree.
Yeah.
Be like, wait, so you said how much? So how many? Or no, he might.
Oh,
Yeah.
Why
Gishma,
don't
you
we
could
just
stick
do the investigation check?
I
Well,
did
I-
already.
because even then, yeah.
Oh, I haven't.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's not. It's free, you know, to just see what our characters see.
you start to look over him as if he could be able to be seen through, or if any like things that might not be real. You can't find any.
I don't know.
Either this is the world's best fucking illusion, or he's actually here.
can we do detect magic? No, we can't. Fuck, because we're okay. He might have a party though. Like he might be lying about that part about being alone.
I was thinking about opening up with a dimension, or not a dimension door. Sorry, a misty step, and
Mhm.
then just teleporting up onto the ridge to get vision.
I'm fine doing a opening with a flame strike, which is.
If I'm
as well.
invisible, am I trapped inside the dome?
No,
Okay, so I can step out of
because
it.
it's a spell cast on yourself. You just can't cast on a spell outside.
Okay.
So.
You guys want me to just? We'd have to time this perfectly. I'd have to be invisible, because he might be able to see that I'm invisible. We don't know.
I think just opening with classic attacks would be good.
Just
But
get an
mo-
opening barrage. And yeah, because like we don't know anything about his capabilities, but in most cases, like if we all hit with attacks, they'll at least be varied enough where some will get through, and we'll learn a
He
lot. in
quacks
the
like a
opening.
duck.
I'm gonna throw the lake water at him. We saw that other vial, right?
Oh, you're using it for the alchemy, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
assume
but like,
it was consumed, but I don't know. That's-
okay. Then
Actually,
either way, it doesn't matter.
It was
Um,
consumed.
Okay,
So you only have one more shot.
yeah, I'll throw this at him.
And if this guy's super fucking powerful, we're gonna want to hit him with our attacks anyway. So if he has friends, I think it's still a good idea to open up
Yeah.
all on him at the opening.
I mean, we could just pay it.
But he has a lot of
Murders
money.
people for money. Like there's no.
Yeah, who would do that?
Well,
You
whoa,
know-
whoa, whoa.
No, I'm
Let's think about
saying our
That's
safety
true,
is
he
not
does kill
guaranteed
for
if we pay
money.
for it.
What do you
So
think
like
we should do,
that's
Pip?
not an option anymore.
Yeah,
What
he
do
could
you
just
think we should
fucking
do?
kill us anyways.
And
Do you
take
heard
our
what this guy could?
Yeah, what do you
He's
think
so
we should do?
prolific.
Like we've been spending like
You guys have been spending 40 minutes talking about this, which
You
is
said
fine.
that,
Which
right?
is fine
Yeah.
because this is I knew as soon as it brought money into
Well,
it.
here's the thing. He kills people. So Frederico's all for killing this dude. He clearly kills people for only one reason, for the most part. He's
Does Pip
definitely haggling us.
Look,
Well,
I'm
not
not
haggling
hating
us,
the
he's-
player. I'm just killing the player.
Does Pip
No,
have anything to say?
That's fucking.
Hey Pip, you want to kill this guy?
Why do we care what he thinks?
I
He might know
don't
something. He's from here.
No. I might step this one out and maybe protect Gofraxis.
Yeah, no,
Fair.
keep Gofraxis alive. Gofraxis can cast Bless.
Have you
Gofraxis
heard?
cast. Oh, sorry, Dubak. Can you ask? Dubak,
Why can't you
please,
speak
can
to
you ask?
Gafraxis?
Because Gofraxis is Dubak's property. I can't ask Gofraxis to do anything.
Dubak
Dubak,
is a
what do you think of
practitioner of
Gofraxis
his
using Bless? What's your idea on that? On that?
Hip,
On
have
that?
you ever heard of Gabo?
No.
Okay, I'm fine killing him.
Okay. Shall we plan what our opening moves will be then?
I'm
Individually?
throwing crimson. I'm throwing the water at him.
Oh, is the poison thing ready? Can you cure me yet?
No.
I assume I was
He-
interrupted.
He failed. He failed.
Yeah,
Oh.
and I failed.
And he won't be able to do it again because he doesn't have another vial if he's about to throw it. So
Dude,
That's unlucky.
I'll play it off like I was interrupted, but I failed.
I can give everyone a minute of guidance, I think, or one willing creature at a time.
And well, Gofraxis is Bless, right?
I have plus 2.
Dubak,
Mhm.
are you okay with me throwing this vial of the Crimson Lake water at him?
Yeah, it's not that rare. We can go and get some more if we
Okay.
ever need to.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would
yeah.
like to. Oh,
Oh, Gafraxis, do you want to cast Bless on us?
okay, he's gonna cast bless.
Yeah.
On who?
On what? Which 3 people?
Since Ahab brought it up, I'll say Ahab, me, and
What does Bless give you checks on?
You see, he takes a little bit of holy
Control
water
instinct.
out, and then he spreads some on Duak. He spreads some on Ahab, and who else?
Probably not me. Most of my stuff rely on him failing his saves.
I'll do Gishma.
Gishma. Everybody get blessed. Those 3.
all right. Wait, put the little thingy.
Does anyone want to be invisible? Can I cast Greater Invisibility, Mitchell, in the dome? Or
Yeah.
no?
As long as it's not casting on somebody outside the dome.
No, it wouldn't be. Anyone want? Hey, Gishma, do you want to be invisible?
When you do
It's
magic.
it's a concentration spell, but once he attacks, wait, no. Oh, he stays invisible while he's attacked.
Yeah, because isn't that this like super? Isn't this super invisibility? Where you
Yes,
get, like,
greater.
Yes, this is greater.
It's only for 1 minute
invisibility.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Take
it is
it,
for
I'll
1
put it-
minute, but like I can cast it, like I can touch. I can be like putting my my hand on his shoulder and cast it right as I draw.
Okay. You cast it. You have 1 minute until that ends. So
Oh, I want to cast it as it drops.
Okay.
When all the attacks go
That's
off.
his
Can,
opening plan.
can we
only
just
one-
roll initiative then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Is-
Oh. Okay. Whatever.
Are we going to use this initiative to plan our opening moves, or is it too late for that now?
Oh, good point.
Before.
Shit.
I'll say whoever
way.
you guys would.
I was trying to say someone.
Sorry.
I thought it.
I know.
It's okay.
I'll say that you guys. I'll give you guys a little bit of time to talk.
Since there's a map ready, he was prepping for this for us to kill him.
Well, he literally described him as chock full of cash. Like,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. I know you guys. We've done this for literally almost a full fucking year.
Mitchell,
I would've been okay with paying it, though, initially.
minutes. We were debating for 40 minutes.
40
I didn't know
minutes.
everybody was so damn broke. I didn't know they were that fucking broke. Holy
Yeah.
shit! That's why Kazar always wants to go to rob a bank and shit. You're
Yeah.
so bad.
Exactly, because I was gonna say, we're like, we have enough money to do like normal everyday things, but we're not doing normal everyday things. Like,
So how it would work is that everybody can hold their action until basically Frederico goes again. So basically what I'll do is, unless there's any more discussion, that let's get a move on so we can get some combat, of course. Frederico does
Is it an action to drop the spell?
what does it say on it?
That's a fantastic question, DM. I guess I'll just walk out behind.
Okay.
I'll just bring. Can I just drag? It will undo once I walk out of the range. But can I just drag Gishma with me? And as I walk out, I cast the spell. since the spell immediately fails as
So
I walk
you're
out.
doing it on this turn.
Yes.
Okay.
I will walk out.
Okay.
And cast greater invisibility on Gishma.
Okay. Gishman, you're invisible now. The spell fades.
Can I swap spots with Grafraxis?
Yeah, you can move. Everybody can move where they wanted before they
Yeah,
start.
Get the fuck out of here.
We'll
Pip.
say
be here.
Gofraxis and Pip are push up against the wall.
And yeah, then I'm gonna move right back here.
Okay.
Bless, boys. Don't forget you have bless.
Yeah, and then well, that's all my. I think that is all my actions.
Invisible.
Oh, Duncan.
Unless I have.
You do have
anything-
concentration on that greater invisibility. So
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, I will True Strike. I will actually cast True Strike on the man.
And
on
who?
Gabo. Oh, and the person who will do it,
2 people.
Gishma. 2 people, Gishma and Daizo.
And they do the plus arrow up. So
True strike.
Arrow up.
This one?
yeah, the regenerating one, which doesn't. It's not, I know it's not, but
Sounds good.
okay. Is that then your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. He would notice this is about to happen. Dubak.
Going to cast Flame Strike.
Okay. What you see? How does it cast? What does it
Oh
look
my
like?
god.
I'll also place measure template. Okay, put it right there. Perfect.
So kind of like before, it's like reverse Team Rocket, where you see a little glint in the sky,
Yeah.
like a little shine,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden, you get like 2 seconds of just like, well, that radius of a fire beam just going straight through him into the ground, as if it's like a train passing into a tunnel, and then it's just gone.
Okay. What happens is, as you get through basically a chunk of the move, you see this toothy, ugly grin on his face.
Oh no.
You see that his cloak starts to unwrap from his hands.
He's a monk.
As you see these 2 kind of rope-like straps on his back, and a giant jar connected to him, aka like a backpack. The flame strike gets sucked right into the jar, and nothing happens. You could have just painted the fucking tall, baby. What's all this about?
All right. Then I'm going to cast. So that was a action. I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it there.
Okay.
Does anything happen, or am I
No,
good to roll?
the spiritual weapon comes to life. It's the Fist of Bane.
Right. Then on attack rolls. Yeah, so that's 1d4.
Yes.
Okay.
Luckily, you have advantage, but your poison attack means you have disadvantage, so it evens out.
Okay. Don't tell me if this hits at first.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to use inspiration is a reroll.
It's an extra roll, so it's advantage. So you get a roll again.
Okay.
It's like a
Without
luck
the
point.
1d4.
No,
Or-
you'll get to roll with the D4 again.
Okay. I'm going to do that again. I'll use my inspiration. I think this motherfucker's a tricksy bastard. Okay. There we go.
Okay, that will hit. Roll damage.
Okay.
And he dies. He
I'm
actually has like
Yeah.
no health.
gonna try to gut punch him.
That one got me.
All right. Then I'm going to run.
Okay.
30 feet over here.
Okay.
Oh, is it nighttime or evening?
Yes.
Okay. I just noticed the lighting.
Yeah, it's dark.
That's my turn.
Kazar.
All right. I'm gonna hit him with a blight at level 5.
Okay. What does it look like?
All right. This is the one where I just put the staff down, and then just like clouds of decay like wash over like the person as they mummify. Bleed. So I'll roll this regardless because he takes half a beat.
Purple energy as well gets sucked into the jar.
Ah, shit, it can hold multiple spells, guys.
Yep. What else do you want to do with your turn?
We're about to get fucked once he gets a turn.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Pip.
Bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step. Goodbye.
Run away.
How high is this incline?
10 feet, and then above here, it's 20 feet.
Okay. Can I teleport here and say Pythagorean is
Yeah.
like roughly okay? All right, cool.
I'll allow that.
It's 20 feet, so I didn't want to fuck it up. So I'm gonna go up here, boop, and then I'm gonna run over into this cluster of rocks, and I'm
Okay.
gonna crouch, and that is everything I can do.
All right, Daiso.
Is pouring something an action?
Pouring
Like
something out. Pouring something
Yeah,
out.
yeah, yeah.
Yes, it's a use object.
Okay. And I can't use that as a bonus action.
No, you have to be a thief.
Hmm. Damn. I am going to cast invisibility.
Okay.
Let me see. And then I'm going to.
Make sure to use the spell.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Going to move.
Just actually like cast it and then use up the charge next time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here, let me do that real quick.
It's fine though.
I'm going to move here,
Okay.
and then that was 10,
What's working again?
and then here.
Oh, the thing? Yeah, I got another one.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. Kishma, what do you like to do?
I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse on the big boy, my bonus action.
All right.
And then I want to walk up to the side of him. How
Okay.
tall are goblins? I assume, are they
About
considered
5
small
feet.
creatures or medium? Okay.
Or this one's about 4.5. Probably at the same time,
Okay.
same size as the Goto is.
I want to. I don't know if this would be action, free action, or whatever. Is the jar on his back like strapped like a backpack? Like how?
Yeah, it's like a backpack.
Okay, I want to then just like take my rifle and just try and shoot the jar.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Go for it.
All right.
Would be
gonna-
with advantage, would it? With being
Uh,
invisible? Or
well,
no?
And you have true strike. I don't know if true strike counts on the person or objects attached to
Well,
it.
just
the
just
person.
roll to see what happens.
Gonna ricochet
And
into
then-
Daizo's skull.
You can add the things, the advantage, and then the 1d4 as well.
Sounds good. Let's see. Okay. 1d4 and advantage.
You're either about to save us or kill us.
Let's give us 2 views,
It's gonna be like a nuke. Every stored spell he had is about to just go off.
It's funny how clever you are, James. You watch as he looks, sees a gunshot, the muzzle flash, as it sends it directly to the jar. what you see is a whirl of these different magical effects, spells, and everything start to whiz out as if they were ghosts, like Ghostbusters, sending all across different areas. I have to move you guys over for a second so I can move this.
Okay.
I'm too smart for my own good.
Boop. Boop.
Oh, that's awesome.
Boop. Boop. Oh, and this one. And this one.
Oh.
Yeah, you see these all different spells. They kind of move on their own, completely able to just kind of do as they please.
Question. Never mind. Actually.
Oh, what?
Are our spells in there? Can we recognize them?
Yes, you do see a flame strike that's condensed into a kind of a small spire, and then a blight that kind of swirls. They're a lot more tight and condensed, and they seem like weakened versions of your spells, but they still seem like they can do quite a bit of damage.
Okay. If I have to wait till my turn, this is okay. Is there any chance I could use, since it was my spell originally, if I could put careful on it after the fact? Or is it like...
It's with the spell.
Really... Okay.
So, yeah, it's when you cast a spell. I'm sorry.
All right. No,
It is no longer yours. It is no longer yours.
Reach into my soul and pull out of it, but it's no longer mine, I see.
Yep. Sadly.
Fair.
Kishma, you have still your turn with all these different and bright, shining spells around you. They almost seem to like chirp and talk to themselves as he kind of looks at you and goes, "That was a bad move. You're all gonna fucking die now. That was you realize how fucking that much costed."
Yeah, I was about to ask. So is the jar like completely kaput? I assume so.
Yeah. It literally is pieces on him. The rope has gone slack at it now at this point. You think at least that it can't absorb any more spells.
Okay. I'll just look at him and be like, "You'll be very useful." That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Gafraxis is going to start to clamber up the wall, unless there's anything that Dubak, what do you want him to do?
You let him do that.
Okay.
Fuck out of here, Gafraxis.
I'll never order the fleet, but he won't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pip and Gafraxis flee up the wall, kind of heading this way. In the meantime. All right, a spell's turn. What's gonna happen is that's just gonna straight up, yeah.
Oh, the fuck.
So what you see is this one comes kind of careening around to the right. And then it's gonna go right here. 3 magical bolts of energy are gonna hit you, Gishma. Oh, actually, no.
Would be made with disadvantage if it is.
It's magic missile.
Oh, right. There isn't it's a magic missile. Never mind. Ignore me.
I'm double checking though.
It's invisibility, so I don't know how that works with it.
Yeah, no, actually, it's going to hit Kazar. You're going to take 11 force damage, Kazar, as your 2 friends are invisible.
That's what you think, bitch.
Boom.
I
Perfect.
just have to do that myself.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, she
On the flip side, this is going to happen.
that spell.
This floating cloud of green gas starts to directly lumber towards Dubak. And you watch...
Can I try and react up against it with my spell shield?
What do you mean?
Just to shield against it and try to, if it physically interacts with it, if it's like a corporeal spell, can I try to use the shield ability on it?
The shield ability is only, it's during
It's kind of like the jar.
Oh, sorry, I might have not explained exactly. Oh, yeah.
That'd be sick.
It's only if you succeed in it. So only
Okay.
succeed in it 5 or more. It does not cast a spell though. It's going to just straight up attack you.
Okay. Wasn't sure because it's
Ow.
like a living spell.
Yeah. You see that's going to what's your AC again?
Let me double check.
What's half your HP?
22.
Okay. You're gonna take. It's actually quite a bit of damage. 21 poison damage as it slams into you. The second one, you bring up your shield to block against it.
Oof.
Yeah.
Do I need to put an additional poison? No.
No.
Never mind.
This one, 25 feet. It's gonna cut right through, hovering through in between, going up to Ahab. It's going to strike you, Ahab. This giant kind of floating sword made out of pure wind.
Wait, I have a question, Mitchell. So
Yes?
when the magic missile shot itself at me, is it still exist as an entity?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes.
This is much worse than I thought. Look
Yes.
how we can weather
What's
these.
what's your AC? Jimbo?
Well, bless gives 1d4 to it, right?
No. It's not blessed.
Oh god, that'd be insane.
It's okay.
It's 14.
Okay. The first one hits you for a crit.
I believe. Oh,
Which is
what type of damage does the wind sword do?
force.
Fuck.
As it slams into you for 35 damage.
Oh, can you just show the damage thing? Because I don't want to do the math.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just want to add it. Oh, it won't let me add it.
Make sure you click on your character first and then right click on it.
Oh, right.
Yes.
I have to have my character clicked. Why damage? Let's do the concentration check.
Yes,
boys.
for greater invisibility.
Does that succeed? I don't know.
Nope, that doesn't
No,
succeed.
it doesn't. Oh yeah, because it has a DC of 15.
And
you're not invisible anymore.
Gishman comes back to corporeal reality, dropping the invisibility
This
just in
might be where
time
we
for
die,
this
boys.
lightning strike to slam into you. Oh, these guys roll really fucking well. You take, it hits you twice with these kind of thundering whips, like literally like crushing against your skin. 21 and 23 respectively for both strikes.
Jesus
Sounds good.
Christ.
Yes. And then, man, these guys, Gabo, you see that he's going to go, all right, guys, good luck with those. I'm out of here. And then he's going to use his action to disengage and then fucking run. This little tight, thin kind of wire mesh shield following him as he runs 30 feet away. Frederico would like to do. Yes?
I'm gonna go down. He's gotta go down too. I would like to place measure template. Oh fuck me! I can't protect you guys. I
Who
can do
picked this camp spot?
I'm gonna use Sickening Radiance.
Yes.
Yes. Cool. All right.
And it should hit everything there except my friends.
Nice job. That was a very good spell placement. Constitution saving throw.
I hunt all of them.
Okay. Does this work? Oh, it does. Actually, I did that wrong. Shit. I messed up. Okay. Actually, we can do this. That's fine.
It's an action to drink a healing potion, right?
Bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Okay.
Okay. Roll damage. Right.
Ding.
When creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn.
Are we doing the thing where it can be upcasted or no?
Sure. I mean, is this then 5d10? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Yeah, it'd be 5d10.
It's on their turn.
Oh, it is on. Oh yeah.
on their
Well,
turn.
no, it's on a. Well, yeah, first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Oh, it just says on a. Oh, when a creature.
Yeah, so if it walks in or its first turn being there.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind. Fuck.
So we'll do that on their turns.
Okay. I'm not dead by then.
We'll see. Maybe I'll get lucky. Duvok. Unless there's anything else you want to do. Ahab.
Oh right. I want to soft step back one.
Okay.
Like that direction.
Yep.
That's all my movement, and then I will drink a healing potion. The one on my inventory, and the only one in my inventory.
Alright.
Ah, yes.
Ah, that was lucky. Good job.
That was really good.
Yeah.
That was
Duvok.
really good.
What do you want to do?
Okay. I would like to. Can I sidestep like a little bit and
Yeah.
not be a?
It'd be
opportunity?
called soft step.
No. Because he just stepped. You're still in the range, so you're not provoking any.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then I would like to beat my fist to my chest, raise it up into the air, and pray to Bane, seeking to use a major favor.
Oh,
what is the favor?
Dispel, mass dispel, or something.
Give me a. Oh.
I'd even be willing to spend both major favors, or just get partial coverage of some of these. I don't know how you want to do that.
Yeah, mass dispel would work against, I think, one of these.
Okay.
Should've
Give me a
picked
religion check.
dispel.
Okay.
Yeah, get a good religion check there, Dubok.
Never seen him roll bad. You got this.
Never seen Duvok roll bad ever.
That's a lie.
Don't poison the water.
Does bless work on this?
No. It's just a skill check. So, bless is only for attack rolls.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm so wise in religion, I realize this is a bad application. Or something.
I will do what I can. You watch as through the mist, through the fog, you see 3 disappear. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, these 5 disappear. Just literally like a hand basically came down and just smothered them. This black, murky hand. Everybody else just saw them dissipate.
Okay.
Damn.
I'll say that's your action because that was pretty good. You just destroyed 5 things in one turn.
Well, my thing could have killed them. That's the thing. It just
Dare you question Bane?
No.
He's converted me.
We'll talk later.
Okay. Then I would like to cast. That was the action. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Up to here.
Okay.
Oh fuck! I forgot to pop it out. 1 second.
Oh, you're all good.
Here we are. Then I would like to try to whack this gasman.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay. A little bit of damage as you see it kind of shift and lose a little bit of size.
All right. Then that will be my turn.
Okay.
Use bless on that, but that's okay.
I would like Gishma. Can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
For sure. Oh, I suppose that's the D4. So, here, I'll do that real quick. Sorry.
Okay.
I always forget about Bless.
You will take only as the blight seems to work itself up into a frenzy, burning and kind of growing in size as you start to feel a general sense of pain, I guess. You'll take half of this damage. You'll take half of 33 necrotic damage.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's fun. Kazar. What do you like to do?
Okay, so which of these is the blight? The blue one?
This is the blight.
Oh, okay.
This is the flame strike.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. So I run and I hop on my broom, and I'm gonna fly over and say, "Sorry, boys, y'all are real hurt." I'm gonna come in, and I would like to do. I'm gonna summon an aberration.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have it be the Slod. He's good for regen and kind of just tanking damage.
Okay.
I would like to summon him next to the Blight.
Alright.
And I'm gonna have him, or wait, hold on, let me check that. I can't remember what his initiative thing is.
It's after you.
After me. Okay, cool. So, and then for bonus action, I'm not gonna do anything. So that'll be my turn. And then it goes to the Slod, which has half the spell's level rounded down for 2. So he gets 2 claw attacks. So he's gonna just try and slash at the spell.
Okay.
We'll see. Yeah, no, too many allies nearby for that.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, yes, Slotty. Alright, and here's the second attack.
Okay, both hit.
Nice.
Crit, and then normal damage for the second one.
So, oh wait, that's not thing. Hold on. Hit. Here we go.
Hit, yeah, hit.
Ooh, okay, critical hit. And then,
Okay. You see it kind of seem to weaken in power, growing, dimming in size. Is that the end of the slot's turn?
yes, that is.
Okay. It's now its turn. This giant kind of this flame strike that's kind of columned up. It is going to replicate a flame strike as well. A 10-foot radius, as to not get its buddies. Right.
Oh my god.
Here.
Oh my god.
It is going to get. I would like Gishma, Kazar, and Daizo all to roll dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
D4.
And I'm using evasion, so
Yeah, evasion will just count a part of that.
Oh,
let's see.
that was scary.
Okay. So, the first one is fire damage. So, 16 fire damage, and then 12 radiant damage. So, apply your. Everybody did succeed. So, everybody takes half of that. And then, if you have. I know some of you have fire resistance. Take half of that as well.
So that fire was the second one?
Fire is the first one. The second one is radiant.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and if,
Is it-
because you succeeded. Wait, Daizo succeeded.
Yeah.
You take no damage.
Yep.
So it's half of the half
Yes.
you take on the fire day? Okay.
So it'd just be 4.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
And then 6. 4 and 6. I'm getting you down there, Gishma. Gishma looks fucked up.
I want to just shoot my gun. Just kidding.
You're the one who started this. This is all your fucking fault, and you know it.
I don't know, for sure.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Daizo.
he's definitely the only one planning that.
Looking at
Um,
you.
So I don't know, with my crossbow, could I
Can I use magical guidance on that to keep my slot up? Or to try again? Sorry.
Yes. Is it just a reroll? Or can I check magical guidance
yeah.
real quick?
Yeah, sure thing. I can post it.
Where
How
is
do
it?
you post it again? Can
Where
I?
is it in your features?
It's passive abilities. I
Oh,
posted it in the chat.
it's ability check that fails.
Oh, shit.
Technically, though,
No, it's okay.
no. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Had I not have the homebrew rule in Raw, technically you would succeed on this, because you don't crit nat ones don't count on saving throws, but
Oh.
because I'm an asshole, they do count. So your aberration sadly dissipates.
No. Fuck.
So I
Bye,
know
boy.
some.
He did good while he was
Yeah.
here, at least.
Sure. The main reason I cast him is for soaking up damage over long periods of time, though.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
All right, Daizo, what would you like to do?
Can I pour the Crimson Lake water on a bolt?
It would be use an object, so it would take an action.
I'll just shoot him with a fucking bolt. I can't really do anything.
Shoot who? Gabo?
Yes.
Okay, because you have the lightning bolt right next to you, it can take you're either gonna take disadvantage on the attack, because you're still like there in the world. It'll take disadvantage on the attack.
Can I wait? So can I attack this?
Yeah, you can attack it.
Okay.
It's
yeah.
a physical thing that exists in real life. They're just living spells.
Okay, then I guess with my short swords, I'm going to attack this.
Okay.
Um.
As soon as you attack, you will lose your
Yep.
your
Let me just drop that
invisibility.
now.
But you get advantage on your first strike.
See, roll this with advantage.
They rolled a 3. I don't know why.
It's got super advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, but it is the first one, so it's okay. Oh yeah, so damage and then sneak attack.
Okay, let's see. A sneak attack doesn't have damage, right? Or doesn't sneak attack doesn't have advantage, right?
No, sneak attack is just.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
And
You see a little bit of like the connected lightning makes it a little bit. Disconnecting the lightning makes it a little bit weaker.
Okay, and then with my bonus action, I'm just going to attack again with my other short sword.
Okay. That's just a normal one, no advantage.
Yep.
Okay. Just damage. Sweet. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Chiefman, what would you like to do?
God, I've been debating this whole time. Can I still see Gabo?
Yes.
Okay. I don't like that little shield of his, but yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm gonna try as well if it makes you feel better.
Fair enough. Yeah, this will be a good guidance for anyone else. So I would like to use my bonus action for banishing smite. One of me bullets.
Okay.
And then I'm going to aim at that boy and
So,
pray.
are you, because there's people next to you, you're gonna have the range disadvantage or attack of opportunity on you.
Well, granted, don't I have the one thingy, or is that only against the person I've stabbed? Here, let me reread that. On your turn. Being within 5 feet of hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage, unless you wanted to. Unless it's
Oh
worded
wait, let me double check.
incorrectly, but the bayonet master feature or ability, whatever. Because I know that you might have copy and pasted some. Wording, so I get if you want to change that, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
It's like that. You know what Deal or No Deal?
Yeah.
Where they call the baker.
Yeah.
It's just
That
like-
wasn't my
go into the
intention,
room.
but it's exactly as it's written. So.
If you want to, we could.
No.
change that to the way-
It's my fault. Next time I'll write it as I intended. But
Okay.
you're correct. So I'm not gonna make you. You need it. You need it right now. You need this.
Fair enough. Appreciate it. Okay. Time to shoot, and that is with the D4 and advantage. Still right because of the true strike,
Yes.
or does that go away?
The
Until my next turn, it's gone away. True strike.
yeah.
My next turn has already occurred.
Okay,
True
okay.
strike doesn't exist right now for it.
Okay.
Yeah, but you do get that. I don't know. So. All right, go for it.
Yes, advantage, no advantage. Just-
No advantage 'cause you don't have the true strike because James said.
Okay. Okay. Boop. And 1d4. Boop. God, I can never get those. Oh,
Okay, both hit.
okay. Here is first damage.
I'll be right back.
And then I will roll for the spell thing, assuming the spell goes through. But we'll see. And then here is the vanished.
Damn.
Okay. Damage. 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 Okay. You see
I
like
saw where those red numbers were coming out of. Oh,
what?
nothing. It made me laugh.
You
It's a
see chunks and tears in the wire form mesh that's kind of hugging onto him, this magical shield, start to tear and start to rip open as he's running away. Clearly, this is doing a lot of damage to him, to the spell that's currently on him, but it's not enough for the moment.
Damn you, Gabo! Alright, that is my turn.
Okay. They're both gonna run away. They're gonna just straight up leave combat. These two. It's because they can do nothing basically. This one down here, we're going to go here. It's going to actually stay right here on the edge. No, fuck it. It's gonna go right in so I can get a better view. So it's gonna roll a Constitution saving throw against the Radiant, Sickening Radiance.
Yes.
James, roll 5d10.
Yay. Thanks, DM. You're the best.
Okay, you watch as it instantly fizzles up. This bright light. Wow. That just instantly dissipates. This one though, I didn't realize this was
I'm in
flavor desert.
danger.
You're in danger.
Well, it might not survive its Constitution saving throw.
That's true.
Unless it could
40
succeed
foot
it still.
diameter sphere.
It's in it, isn't it? Well, Mitchell needs to roll its thing.
Oh yeah. Then just remember to let me know.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it gonna roll its Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, just fucking post it.
I thought you. What?
Post the spell so he can.
It's easier for me to post the spell, but it's okay. I did it. He actually succeeds perfectly.
Okay, yeah, that's all I was asking.
Everybody who's in this circle, I just posted a new one.
I see a.
There's a lot of circles.
Is it the medium one?
I'll make it green. Sorry, there's a lot of circles.
Is the radiance the first one continual, or is that like the flame?
Every turn
flame-
it starts its turn there for mine.
Okay, it's
The,
Oh,
gonna
the
leave.
radiance, yeah.
Can I take an
flame-
opportunity?
flamey one
No,
that
it's
hit
still in your range.
3.
Oh yeah, diagonal. I always forget.
This one dissipates.
Oh, okay.
So,
cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't taking
this-
damage every turn.
This one that's circling this is something that it starts to emit this giant gaseous explosion out of it. Everybody who's in that needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
If you have bless, you get.
You add that 1d4.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, that's double. That's double damage.
Oh, do I have,
Oh no, Gishma!
I
Fine.
have disadvantage, right?
No, it's only ability checks and
I needed to pee anyway.
Attacks, right?
yeah. So, I need a pee too, don't worry.
Whew.
Okay, Kazar, Daizo, Dubak saves.
Gonna go do a low roll. Don't worry.
One of the actual spells is in it as well. Okay. So, everybody who's in that, a 5d8 poison damage. So it's 25 damage. Everybody who succeeded, takes half of that. Gishma takes 50
So that's 12.
damage.
That's a wound, right? If it's more
Yeah,
than-
but luckily
I mean,
for
I'm proud
Kazard,
anyway,
he
but-
has poison immunity, so it doesn't.
Hey.
He's sitting high and pretty.
Ah,
He just takes a
Confident,
deep
having
breath.
a good time.
the smell of my friends dying is quite atrocious.
Actually, sorry. And that's its turn. Yeah. Yeah. Right. This one though, right next to it, it's going to continue to follow you, Ahab. This blinding white sword. It's going to strike you twice.
Mm.
The first strike is going to miss.
Oh, thank God.
The second one is going to hit.
Mm.
If you would like, you can use reaction if you have one.
I would like to make my special. I would like to use wind on wind to
Yes.
redirect its attack.
Okay, roll d4.
3.
You watch as you put your hand up, your palm, as it tries to go striking at your shoulder, and you're able to basically duck, pull your chest back, and the you see as the blade kind of almost cuts your beard as you do a very Matrix-esque dodge backwards, kind of pushing yourself up against the wall. This one. Oh god.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's going to roll a Constitution saving throw because it wants to do something a little bit crazy.
Yeah, it wants to hit everyone.
And I'm rolling fucking amazing, baby! Woo! It actually gets so it's gonna move like
Actually
this.
feels better.
Yeah. It basks
Next
in the
attack.
radiant light.
Yes. So it is going to go on a line like that.
Will it bring me back to life? You know, like a defibrillator?
You automatically fail this. Have you been counting your negative HP?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. We got a 1 minute.
Everybody
buffer.
in this, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Hey, I'm good at that. Not really.
Do you want me to do the injury, by the way, or I don't know.
Not.
Because it was more than half.
Oh,
before.
I guess yeah. Give me an injury for what got you down?
Poison.
Poison.
I guess.
Yes.
Poison fart. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well,
I counterspell.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry,
the-
Kazar.
Huh?
I'm sorry. It is technically not a spell. It is a natural ability that comes off of it being a replication of a spell.
Because it is the spell.
It is the spell.
Oh.
Can I counterspell it?
No. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I literally spent an hour researching this, though.
Wait, I add the plus to the saving throw, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh. It's
sorry.
A 15.
3d6.
15.
Oh.
15.
You know what? At
Is
least
my
I appreciate
saving
you
throw.
not taking my reaction and spell points
Yeah.
and just telling me.
Okay, you actually do succeed. That was a good reminder. Next time I won't be so lucky. 12. Can you give me a 1d100 again? Sorry. And then give me a 1d4 as well.
He's just toying with me.
I'm sorry. You rolled something that actually required it. So.
That's a great sign, I'm sure.
Yes.
It's very exotic.
On your right hand.
I don't need that.
No, you're fine. And you rolled a what?
On the D4 or the...
Oh, you notice. This wasn't something you would notice, but you would find out later that your right hand is the veins on it. It dyes the veins on your skin. This green, and it kind of like connects to the rest of your skin. So your hand's like this pigmented green color now, all over your right hand.
Oh god. Luckily I'm unconscious, I don't know. I'll find out when I wake up.
Yeah, it's disgusting though.
It's turning into a goblin.
All right.
Yeah, no.
So, Kazar. Okay.
Yeah.
Everybody in this line takes 28 damage.
Is 15 a success?
15 is a success.
Okay,
Daizo, you succeed. You take 0.
And I have resistance.
assuming I
only
fail,
take
right?
7 damage.
Huh?
I'm
I take
assuming
7
I fail.
damage. Oh.
Daizo, what's your health at right now? Sorry, it shows me as you have null health.
Yeah, what the? It's supposed to be 37.
Okay, just double checking because it just showed up that your fucking
Why
bar
did
at
you do
0.
that? What the hell?
What do you say?
I'm assuming I failed this, right?
Yes, you failed this. So take 28 lightning damage. Yeah, as
I take 7, right? Because I have resistance.
yeah. So if it's half,
And it's-
half, yeah.
Yeah, half. Okay.
And it's going to fly through itself onto this side as well.
Can I take an opportunity attack?
No, as is part of the spell. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I couldn't remember what happened when I get to my max health negative, and I looked it up. Anyhow.
You're getting there, aren't you?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Okay, just one second. Just one second.
Well, my thing goes away.
Are you gonna go to a realm?
My spell breaks, by the way.
Yeah, oh god, use your wand. Send me to hell.
The problem is right before Gobbo went too. That sucks.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Is there anything I can? No, there's nothing I can do.
Okay, I'll get him.
Gobbo goes, all right, see ya, fuckers. I'll come back to loot your corpses. He's gonna dash 60 feet. Off screen.
Wait. It shouldn't be a DC of 10, right, Mitchell? Because it was 7 damage.
Fuck. Just try next time. Just try.
Gobbo's silently coming back.
Just try to not forget next time. I won't be lenient next time. Yeah,
Well,
I know.
I just realized that saying DC 10. I'm like, wait
Okay.
a second, that's not correct. That's not correct. It's still there. It's.
Okay. Does he take half damage on success?
No, there is no half damage on success.
He does the same thing.
But does his shield? What about his shield's living shield spell?
That's what's shielding him.
Oh, that's what just took damage. Oh, okay, yeah.
He succeeded because the shield is so strong. It's like
Okay.
hugging him. Yeah, you were right. He doesn't have a lot of hit points, so that's why he has a shield on him. And then we'll
Mad
put that.
respect,
Do you remember where it was? How big it was? Because I deleted it because.
I don't know. It wasn't hitting Daizo. Oh, why didn't? It wasn't on Daizo. That's
There's a
what-
giant
that's for
circle
sure.
centered right here. I'm pretty sure.
It was like that.
Yeah, that's good enough.
Not on
Yeah, that
Daizo.
looks about right.
All right, it is your turn though.
I just want to break down crying. And
Okay.
besides that, no.
This
those are
isn't
both-
Call of Cthulhu.
I'm out of spells. I don't know why I did that. I will use. Do you think these things take necrotic damage? I don't know. I don't think they take psychic. I'll just use fucking Toll of the Dead on the fucking wind bullshit in front of me.
Okay. What does it need to roll?
Wisdom saving throw. 17.
It succeeds.
Oh.
They seem very
I
adept
will-
on succeeding against saving throws against spells.
I don't have fucking melee, dude. Anyways, I will then use True Strike. No, not Vicious. I will use True Strike on the thing in front of me.
Oh,
And
by
I
the
will soft... What?
Oh, sorry. Gishma takes 1 death saving throw because he took damage while under. Sorry, I just want to make sure you knew that.
Wait, did Gishma not take an injury to stay up?
No,
We did.
Oh.
he took an injury because he took basically
Yeah, I
half his
know.
health,
I know.
but
Right.
he didn't take an injury to stay up. He just took a death saving throw loss because he got taken damage while under. So
Okay.
Fine.
I will then do soft step to walk diagonal again. And
who did you give the true strike to? On what?
the wind. On the wind.
Yeah, but who do you get the bonus?
Oh, the Khazar and Daizo, I guess.
Okay.
The ones that are alive.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't think you're not in
Yeah, I know. I'm just joking.
in range of the thing I'm true striking.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
You want me?
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. I am going to use. I'm gonna upcast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I'm gonna have it be like me slapping myself in the face to wake me up.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh fuck! Did we ruled that the plate doesn't apply with self healing, right?
Mhm. Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Cool. Then I am going to attack with my spiritual weapon at this boy.
Okay.
Wait, let me double check I'm doing this right. Yep. Gonna do that. Don't tell me if this hits. Okay. I'm going to use. Let me make sure I do this right. Channel Divinity Guided Strike.
Okay.
That gives me. Did I use that right? Yep.
Mhm.
So that'll be plus 10 on that.
Okay. That will hit.
It's not letting me deduct. There we go. Then this. Nice. Well, bam! Just kind of like fanning it away with an open palm.
Oh, totally.
Like
I love
it's
it.
apart. Then, would it? I can move like up here, right? Or
Yeah.
even like that.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that. Oh, yeah. I guess I'll do that. That'll
Yep.
be my turn.
Okay. This one, the one above, the one that was stolen from Khazar, is going to actively float up to Khazar and attack him.
Child. Yes.
You've come back to puppy.
What's your AC?
16.
Okay. It hits you once for.
Can I ask if this is within shield range?
Yes, it is.
Alright, I'm gonna pop shield.
Okay. You take no damage as it tries to hit you. Khazar.
Get fucked, kid. Okay. Question about spell consent. Can Hashin be willing to teleportation if he's unconscious?
What is it? Post. What is it? Is it a dimension door?
Yeah. It says you can bring along. You can also bring one willing creature of your size or smaller.
I would say because now he's unconscious, he's now an object.
I was just gonna say that.
Well, he doesn't have an active will, right?
He doesn't have active will to say yes or no, so therefore he's null.
Alright.
Yes, I'll allow it.
So
so just
I-
a funeral.
we'll crouch down and go, away my child. cast Dimension Door. I'll post it again so it consumes the spell points.
Okay.
And I'm going to take Gishma. And the place I'm going to describe, I want to say 200 feet south of Gabo.
Where?
So,
I love it.
oh my god.
Oh,
He's gonna get murked.
It'll be fine. He'll wake me
Hold
up.
Okay,
on.
we're going to we're going to a different page, boys.
He's just gonna slit your unconscious throat.
No.
Injury to get back.
I'm gonna follow this up next turn with Psychic Lances that have 120 feet range, so he's gonna start sprinting in and just start taking psychic damage every turn from an insane distance.
how long does the dimension door stay open?
It's
I
already
don't-
closed.
Yeah, it's like a teleport blip.
Okay.
It's not like an actual door.
This one is for the people that can get to it, because there's another fucking
Thank you for entertaining my antics.
No, I love it. I literally got a different page just for shit like this. So
Cool,
he's
yeah.
off
So
this
200
page.
feet, so I should have a turn to give you a healing potion. There's a method to the madness.
Right. Now it's also unlinked, so the combat goes between pages, so that's perfect. All right.
Okay. And then it was action to feed someone else a potion, right?
Yes.
Oh no, shit! I don't even have any. What am I talking about? Sorry,
Yeah.
friend. I had it in my inventory, but it was quantity 0, so I could re-add it.
Ah, that's alright.
Oh shit!
Oh
Accidentally.
god, I just
Acc-
removed you from all medical support.
Sorry, I totally took you guys out of the combat. My bad. Do you guys remember where your combat was? I'm so sorry.
I
I was right after the living spell. I don't remember.
Yeah,
what the
I was
number
after the blue living spell.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I should say the.
I'm after
the current one,
Kazar.
the yellow
No,
one.
no, you're fine. I just dropped them 2 by accident. Was all.
Oh, okay.
After the gold one or the purple one?
The gold one for me.
Okay, so you were at 14 then. And then Kazar was after the.
I was like 16. I think I was between the spells.
Yes, that's all right. That sounds right. Oh, I accidentally just named you 16. That's okay.
Resistance is futile.
All right, then this one would go up next. Assuming that's in your turn.
I'm assuming to try and magical guidance some medical stabilization would be an action, right? Or is that a bonus action?
What do you mean, like magical guidance? Like,
Or I was just gonna, cause I was gonna do. I was thinking check to try and help.
medicine him?
out. Yeah.
Yeah,
like, in
medicine
effect,
check
knock
is
him out.
yeah.
Action. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
sure.
Sorry, friend. It's what you got.
All right.
Desert Hospital.
This one is going to go right up to Daizo and try to strike twice upon him. Okay, the first one hits, the second one doesn't. Daizo, you take 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
It's a little hot. Gishma, please roll me a death saving throw. And you see what you see is you see yourself at the gates of hell, and what you notice actually on your right is a hand onto you. You could have added a 1d4 because
really? I didn't know that
because
applied.
Gafraxis is here helping you out. He's right next to you, and he's like,
He's 1 foot in the grave, anyways.
yeah.
Yeah, this is just his
Yeah,
life.
yeah.
He always sees hell. It's just
Yeah.
walking. That is okay.
Gishma,
Thank
you're
you.
not alone, Gishma. You're with you.
What the fuck?
You're so blessed. So that succeeds. You take a 1 success. Good job. Good job.
Yeah, thanks.
All right. Daizo, your turn.
So I can just attack these? Like these
Yeah.
spells too? Not just the big
Just,
ones?
just as it. You can attack everything.
Okay.
If it's got a circle, you can attack it basically.
Okay. I
Johnny's not even there with you. It's
want to.
Just go fuck.
I want
He's looking at
to
what Chiyuhi can
take my water skin
Okay.
and pour it on it. I guess.
All right. This is also radiant,
attack
like.
it normally.
Well, I don't know.
They've shown it works.
Yeah, on one different
You
fucking
have
spell.
So much DPS, man. Just attack it with your sword.
What the fuck is this?
I was just letting the old man gift got me.
Can I retract that and then just attack it
Yeah.
normally?
Yeah.
All
So-
right.
Oh my god.
Such an
This
amazing
just
visual.
changes this entire series. This fucking image of being Capraxis.
That one's going to miss.
Okay. And then I'll use my bonus action to just attack again.
Okay, for sure. That one's also going to miss. Those are stat rolls.
Yeah.
So. All right. Up next. So we have anything else you want to do? Like move. This
I'm
one is
about
going to
to
try
die.
to strike into. Actually, it's going to do this first. Nope. It's going to strike twice into Zubak. Attempts to, at least. What's your AC again?
22.
Okay, one hits, one misses.
Only one.
Holy shit, dude! It rolls fucking amazing. You take 29 poison damage as a giant fist literally like chokes you for a second, almost lifting you up off the ground and then dropping you onto it.
But I healed.
I'm not gonna be here for much longer, my man.
Yeah, you're not. This one's
No,
going
I'm
to,
not.
to try to strike at you twice as well.
Alhamdulillah.
I don't know why we just let Gobbo leave.
The money.
Okay, one hits you.
It's too late now.
You take 14 force damage.
That's not the right. No. Not the right damage number. Okay, it's a DC of what is the actual DC?
If you took 14 damage, or did you take? Then it'd
I
be.
took 14.
I don't know why that's not right. That's interesting.
Because I accidentally did. I did not.
Oh, then it would be a
I
DC of
typed it
7.
in wrong.
So.
I did the wrong ability check.
Okay, you succeed.
Oh, I typed in the wrong health instead. I was.
Yeah.
I didn't remove 14. I removed 20.
This one's going to creep down the edge, kind of hovering above you. It's going to strike you once. It misses as you kind of aptly step out of the way.
Actually, that's the thing I want hitting me because I have resistance to it.
I know. It's your turn, Federico. This will be the last round, and then I'll call it for tonight, unless people want to
Fuck
finish
it.
this.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'm down. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done as well.
If everybody
I'm
is,
gonna-
then we can keep
I'd
going.
be okay, yeah.
I'm gonna use the Wand of Wonder
On who?
on the fucking wind thing.
Yes.
Give me a D100.
I don't fucking know what it's gonna do. Who fucking cares?
I'm so excited.
I'm running out of options.
You watch as this sword, little bits of leaves start to grow off and sprout off of the sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It's just a comedy of errors. I love it.
Yep.
Again.
I'm gonna true strike cloud kill for Dubak.
Okay.
And give it to myself and Dubak.
Okay.
And then I'm I'm gonna use soft step for my movement and get a little closer to Dubok.
Okay.
Actually, no. No, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna soft step back one, so I'm just gonna do that because I
Okay.
don't want to be close to the fucking cloud kill.
All right, Dubok, your turn. You have up on it and actually no, that's right. Sorry.
Ah,
No, he's
Wait.
prone.
ah. Wait, am I falling?
No,
Okay.
I don't know why you're. That's weird. I don't know why
I
you're
don't know. I
falling.
was. Oh no.
What the fuck?
Oh,
What's happening to me?
there you go.
It's a wet floor.
Yeah.
Yep. Dubok, what do you want to do? It's your
I
turn.
haven't used True Strike in a while. You are now a choice game.
You just get advantage on him on any attack roll.
Okay.
Does that apply
Um,
to his thing?
Yeah, any attack roll, any spell, anything. So
Okay.
any spell that does attack roll damage. Sorry.
How thick does this green gas look? Does it look especially wispy, or does it still look quite robust? You know.
It looks decently robust. You haven't done that much damage to it.
Okay. Okay. I am going.
This is getting exciting. You guys are getting close. I love it.
I might have to run. I don't know if I can run though. I can't go into my ring.
Everyone has to die eventually.
Yeah.
All right. Here's what
Honestly, I don't know anymore.
What?
I'm going.
Well,
Yeah.
because our running away, not running away necessarily, but thing is, killing Gobbo isn't gonna kill the spells.
I
No,
No,
guess
not necessarily.
Cure Wounds on
But
this
I
one.
don't want Gabo getting away, and I trust you guys.
There's still so many, and there's action economy.
Okay.
But
You
there's
heal
3
20?
of yous.
There's 5 of them.
But you're badass.
All right.
No.
I'm trying to have my round here. Okay.
Focus. Focus on Dubok.
All
I
right.
got teleports. I can switch it up.
That was an action. I'm going to do fucking spiritual weapon, I guess.
'Kay. That would be with advantage.
Oops. I need to attack.
Wait, would Mass Cure Wounds reach me?
Don't. It's his turn. I'm sorry.
I know.
I know.
Advantage.
Okay, that hits.
Cool.
Roll damage. Okay. You're just whittling away on this thing. It's a battle of
Alright.
attrition. Let's see who has more. Where's your thing? It's right there. Move it.
With opportunity attack, what do we roll against that? Is that
Just an attack roll.
okay?
You also lose your, because you already used your advantage. You lose it. So
Oh yeah, with the true strike.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess that'll be my turn. Actually, I'm going to run down here.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
awesome. This one is going to focus on going around. It's going to focus its attention on. Actually, it's going to just do this. On him.
Monsieur DM.
Yes?
I don't know if you noticed, but Gobbo's not on the tracker anymore. I don't know if that's
Oh my god, yes, he isn't. Thank you. I totally didn't realize that either. It's okay. He was just been running, so his tracker was 20. Thank you for letting me know.
No problem.
He would have just kept running. Now at this point, you guys would have probably seen him kind of in the situation that currently happens. Oh, actually, sorry. The only person who can actually see that far is... Okay.
Well, and remember, we're supposed to be 200 feet south
Yeah.
of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's
Fine,
running. He's
sure.
running 60 feet though, like full sprint, like.
Yeah. Gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
and that's. Sorry for those. Yeah. So next turn that'll be there. So. Okay, this living spell. What's your AC, Daizo? Both strikes misses.
It's 16.
Kazar, is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to try and stabilize Kishma.
Okay. Are you gonna use medicine check or what?
I was gonna use medicine, yeah, and then if I fuck it up, I'm gonna use magical guidance.
Okay. Medicine check.
I still have that black potion on me.
I'm not gonna use magical guidance.
Okay. I have to double check. I don't believe the medicine check. It'll stabilize him, so he won't be dying.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll take that.
Okay.
I just need to know if I leave him Frodo style in the desert that he's gonna be okay when I come back. Because I might need to go back and help the
Yep.
friends. I might have to tuck you away somewhere.
So he's
Or call you
stabilized. He's not up. He's just not dying. But if he was to get any more damage, that'll send him spiraling back into the death saving throws again. So,
Okay.
what else do you want to do? That was your action.
Yeah. So, where in the terrain we're at, do you think I could hide his body in these rocks over here?
Yeah, probably. Give me
Okay.
a stealth check.
Boop.
Okay, you with the little time you have, you're able to do.
Magical guidance that.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Boop. And then. It was, all right, fair enough. You know, I'll take it. As I was rolling it, I was like, "Oh shit! If it's lower, I have to use that." And then it was.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same.
Yeah. So you drag him into the rocks and you kind of set him up, but he might be able to pretty easy to find if somebody was looking for him.
Okay.
So an investigation check of 12 or higher.
I'm gonna tuck myself in the rocks. Oh no. Is there? I mean, I'll maybe find. I'll run. How much movement do I have left?
You have 20 feet.
Okay.
He's just hiding the evidence at this
I
point.
just picture you guys. You go back and you finish the whole fight. And you go to find me. My throat's just slit. It's just oh my god.
Well, you're not actively dying.
That's true. That's true.
I'm gonna go run behind here and hide behind these rocks.
Okay. You don't see him next. You'll see him on at the top of the round.
Okay.
So.
Do I need to make a separate stealth check for myself, or is it the same one?
Same one. That's 12.
Okay.
Okay, the living spell is going to try to attack Daiso again. These guys are just going to try to whittle away Daiso at this point. Okay. Both of them actually hit. You take 8 fire and 7 radiant.
That's not that bad.
Okay. Kishma, give me a 1d20 just straight roll to see if you just come up on your own. And if you roll a natural 20, I'll let you come up to 1 HP.
Okay.
And then next turn, I'll give it 19 as well, and then so on and so forth.
Oh, that's
So-
fun.
Sounds good to me.
So
Yeah,
just
thank
because
you.
I don't want you to just do fucking nothing.
What do you mean? Moral support.
Yeah. Daiso, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna attack this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's funny if I click on arid clearing, I can't see anything, so I just like.
Yeah, that's why I did that. I didn't want you to see anything.
I like that. Oh god.
That misses.
Okay, then I'm gonna attack again.
Okay.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Roll damage. Sweet. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is what Mitchell meant when he said we're nearing the end of our campaign.
Actually, I just want to play horror. I just want to play Call of Cthulhu, so I'm killing you guys right now. The giant green gaseous form is going to swing one giant fist into you. It's going to hit, and it's going to swing another one into you. It's also going to hit.
What the fuck?
That might be it.
It is most definitely it. You take 18 and 24 poison damage, both.
Wait, he rolled above 22 each. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm rolling like a fucking beast. And yes, He rolled 22 and a 26. This
Can
living
I-
cloud has not rolled under a 12. I swear to fucking God.
Can I take an injury?
Yes, you can, baby.
Dog's back.
Poison damage. 3d6.
Oh, God.
Not bad, not bad. You feel your lips start to turn blue. You're out of breath, and you feel like you can't suck in air no matter how hard you try.
He's got pneumonia.
You suffer 3 levels of exhaustion.
That's what I get.
That's
All right.
worse than
But you're still at
death,
1.
dude.
You're still at 1.
Uh,
And so 3 levels of exhaustion. Let's see what that gets you
Yeah,
on
D&D.
this. That gets you disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws.
but not heals.
Yes, that's very true. Steel and strike.
Oops, ignore that.
It's going to step closer to you. And it's going to try to swing at you twice. Okay.
Can I? Are any of them within direct?
Yes,
redirect?
one of them is.
Okay.
Come on. Gotta hope for the best. Nope. This might be it for you as well.
Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll start
Okay,
calling Cthulhu.
22.
Jesus fuck.
And then 22.
I'm gonna take an injury.
You have to take you have to take 2, right?
Why?
Because 1 puts you at 1, puts you at 0.
Well, then
Actually,
don't-
no,
wait.
because I didn't do that. I didn't do that for Dubak.
Well, the
I'm not
first
good.
one didn't put me down.
Oh, it didn't put
Wait,
you
it
down.
Didn't?
You'll probably have to take 2 then.
Fine, I'll take 2. I'll take my only 2 that I can. Oh, and that goes away too.
Okay. The sickening radiance goes down.
That's high rolls twice in a row.
I know. They're very high rolls. You take. Okay, roll me 3d6 and then 3d6 again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's fine. I'm actually gonna go down from the lightning guy though, so it's
14.
fine. Oh, that's bad. That's actually really bad.
You have no more spell slots, which is fine because that's already.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, this is awesome. Give me 1d4. Give me a 1d4.
Okay.
Okay, roll me a 1d100.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Ooh.
This could be really bad.
No, I have
Really
faith.
bad.
It'll make
Okay,
it really cool.
give
Be like
me-
Electro.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
You hear this shing as you look down and you notice that your wand of wonder at your hip shot the ground, and now there's this brilliant bright light that just extends out from it. Actually, let's see if it just hits you or if it hits. Holy shit! You just flash bombed so much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did it activate my magical item? Is that what happened?
Yes, it literally did.
Oh, that's
Oh my
awesome.
fucking god! You just blinded. You blinded yourself to start off with.
Pretty good.
I have to. Where's the blind one? Where's the blind emote?
There's a whole row of like blind deaf near the top, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's like third row down for me.
Okay. Oh, eyes. It's the eyes one. Yeah. So you blind this one, and this one. You also blind yourself. In the blinded condition, a blinding creature can't see and automatically fails any attack ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have disadvantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So, So that's so you blind everyone around you basically besides the cloud. Yeah.
Well, it's the force thing that did it.
Besides the cloud. Oh, did he pass? Or
The cloud did pass, yes.
gotcha.
Yes.
That's pretty good, actually.
That's awesome. I love that visual.
The lightning bolt is going to try to attack you. It centers itself out. Give me that 1d4 for your one strike. Okay. You're able to, you hear the sound of the lightning, and you put your hand up instinctively, and you're able to push enough air out of the way to just barely do it. Your eyes are fucking almost bleeding at this point. You're barely holding on by a fucking thread. But here you are, still fucking surviving.
I think
Amazing.
I'm gonna run. I think this is bye.
Sorry, I'm just double checking something real quick. Okay. All right. You hear the sounds of scuttling rock at this point.
Oh my god!
It's like fucking
hero.
Gandalf.
He's gonna step right here. He's going to do this.
He really is the
I would
Avatar
like
main.
all three of you that's on this map to gain 5 hit points, as well as that's your hit point maximum increases as well. So so put it in that little box called max. You gain 5 hit points, and you also gain this right now.
Is that
I got you, gosh.
Is that you, Dubak? I can't
That's also
see
you,
your
Dubak.
beautiful face.
Was the +5 max temporary, or should I just update?
Temp. It's underneath the one that says max.
Yeah, I see.
So, yeah. That applies to all 3 of you guys. All right. Gobbo's
Okay,
turn.
I have a plea, if you will.
Yes.
So the reason I chose 200 feet was because I figure he runs at 60 a turn.
Yeah.
So that first turn he was running that I teleported, it would put him at 140, right?
Yeah.
And then I figured the next turn I would be able to cast spells and stuff, and he would run in and be at 80 feet.
Okay. So you're just saying you wanted one more turn?
Essentially, yeah. Like, because the idea is he's now within range of Psychic Lance, but he can't see me yet. So I was gonna hide in these rocks and just speak his name and cause him psychic harm from somewhere
that's
in
fair.
the desert.
I'll say that he gets to this point. Do you see him on the map?
Yeah.
On this turn.
Okay.
Okay. Federico, is now your turn.
I'm blinded,
Yes.
so I'm like, I'm gonna just say if
Could
I'm
I
blind- What? Did you do what? I can run, yeah.
No. I was just saying.
Use the wand again.
No,
Yeah.
there's something more. You have something more. You have something that's just there, that's just waiting to be used. And I don't want to hold your hand.
Do?
Yes.
I can't use bottled respite.
It's in the same vein, basically.
Tell me the odds.
No, it's your spell scroll.
Oh.
Sorry, that's what I'm
I
looking
have a
at.
scroll.
You've had a spell scroll for like 30 sessions. It's a very strong
Oh,
spell.
because it didn't have a name. I thought it was like an empty one.
No, it had something in it. You just never looked in it.
I never looked. Oh, well, it's gonna have to be made. Oh, I guess I just shoot it in front of me, right?
Yeah, you
guess.
just use it. It's just a spell.
Well, Mitchell, thanks for the meta help. I'm gonna be honest.
So
Oh.
it's very strong. So what's gonna happen is so you get to cast Steelman's Strike, which is the same thing that's trying to kill you right now. That is the same exact spell. So what I would like you to
can take
do.
multiple.
is
Damn.
can you give me what do you have any melee spell attack rolls in your thing? I think you're
Yes. It would
just
go,
cast
like,
that.
melee attack.
Yeah,
Would be like, I guess chill touch could.
Or no,
it's
actually just hit
but-
the 1d20 plus 9 and then hit that. Leave. If my math is correct, it hits it hit all 5 of them. So roll that 4 more times. Okay.
One more.
One more.
One more.
Yeah.
One more.
Okay. And then for every single time it hits, it does 6d10 force damage. So just give me 1 6d10.
Wait, but I get Genie's bonus on this.
Oh, do you?
It's an attack roll. Yeah.
Yeah. And then plus.
add the. I think it is specifically called
Christ.
elemental gift.
It's your.
Consume available usage. It says whenever I use a. Oh, that's
That's
the
the
wrong
wrong
one.
one. What? Yeah, no, you're check out.
Genie's Wrath. There it is.
Yeah.
They also take an
Additional
additional
4
damage.
Okay. What does it look like? What is your steel winged strike weapon? It is a weapon that you use. That flourishes up into the air, flying through the air to cut all of these enemies. What does it look like?
It's gonna look grotesquely blue and pompous, made of my wind energy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna just be like screaming because I don't know and I can't see, so I'm just like screaming and like putting the scroll to my face to like just get the little bit as I can see out of it.
All right. The lightning strike instantly dissipates before you. You hear the clashing of swords as it slams against the other steel wind strike. It takes massive damage as you hear a large hunk of chip basically cut through it. It cuts instantly both of the fire and blight spells directly in half in one fell swoop, making sure to not get him in the way.
I forgot I had this.
Yeah. And also, it almost completely eviscerates the cloud kill in one fell swoop. You see that it's now just the things before you are what's left. 2 things very close to the end of their ropes.
Guys, I forgot about the scroll.
I knew it. I knew I could trust you.
Okay. Tuvok, is your turn.
I can't see.
Okay, let me make sure.
Is the cloud kill alive? Yeah.
Is the light still on? Like the light that he casts?
Oh, the blinding effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
He's not in it. technically.
Yeah.
No. I'm sorry, Federico.
Oh, another one?
Yeah, because you get to try again at the end of your turns.
Oh,
Did Grafraxis pass?
ability check.
Graphaxis wasn't in it.
Gefraxis can barely see
Oh,
to begin
so-
with. He's used to it.
So it's only okay. So
It was only for a second. It was like a flashbang. No, you're
So it's
still
not
blinded.
going again. It's
No.
not going still. Okay.
No.
And I can. Oh, I can't see anything, so I don't think I can use True Strike, right?
No.
Can I? Wait.
I'll allow it.
It-
Fuck it.
Can I True Strike since I know it's still next to me, right? Can I True Strike at least this because I know it's still next to me because
Yeah.
I heard the
You,
sword
you
flash?
just point it with your thumb as you're bent over, the scroll crumbling in your fingers as you press it upon your face. You can barely see. You just can't discern anything like real, like that
Yeah.
extremely real, basically.
I cast True Strike and I just give it to the 2 people that I know are still alive.
Both of you get that, as well as it is now Kazar's turn. What do you want to do, Kazar?
Me. I
Oh,
didn't get my turn.
Dubak, sorry.
You skipped The man
Shut up.
himself.
Shut up.
I'm going to try to spiritual weapon attack the cloud kill.
Yep.
Do not tell me this is with disadvantage. Hold
Well,
on.
with advantage. Or no,
I have
not with cloud
exhaustion.
kill, not with cloud
And
kill.
then it not with the cloud kill, yes. So it has disadvantage.
Let me before I do that. Let me make sure if I can do. Yeah, I'll do with disadvantage, but don't tell me if it hits yet.
God, this is getting close to the wire.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
rolls.
Okay. Damage. Do I need to do anything for exhaustion? No, that's good.
Okay.
All right.
What does it look like? How do you want to do this?
Is this a killing blow?
This is a killing blow.
All right. I want to kind of like what Dubok saw in his head of the giant hand of God, but on a much smaller scale. I want my fist to try to kind of replicate that, my ethereal fist, and kind of just pushing the gas down into the ground, kind of smushing it.
Okay, you watch as it. You basically push it back down into the earth, and you watch as a little poof of green dissipates out of like kind of like the bottom of its palm, and you almost feel like the whole like glove got bigger as well. It's dead.
Beautiful.
And it dissipates into nothing.
Okay.
You still have your action.
I am going to. Okay, I have half movement. Oh.
Yes.
You can remove one of your exhaustions if you want.
What?
Huh?
You have a spell to do that.
Oh yeah.
Assuming I had spell slots.
Oh.
I am going to. Sorry.
Kazara's up next.
I got a plan.
Okay. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
On that boy. Do not tell me if this hit.
It wouldn't be. It would be neutral, I think.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it
because
would
I
be
have
neutral.
Yeah. But still, don't tell me if it hits.
Because it's just a
yet.
true strike.
Yeah. I'm going to. In any case, because I feel like it, going to use Channel Divinity again for Guided Strike.
Okay. That's your last one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
For the time.
Okay. Roll damage.
Okay. Then. Oops. Oh no. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to with both hands make like a two-handed finger gun,
Yeah.
and point it at it, and one eye closed, like boop.
Yeah.
And just send a bolt. And I'm going to limp up this hill. I'll be my turn.
All right. Kazar, it's now your turn.
All right. So first, I'm going to use this psionic sorcery. So I'm going to cast Ralathim's Psychic Lance at 4th level, and
Okay.
then so consume 4 sorcery points.
All right.
Not consume. So that's 7. So brings it down, and then I'm going to use the heightened spell to give him disadvantage. And that's the rest of my sorcery.
Okay. What do you say?
I mutter under my breath. Well, actually, so since I can see him, I'm gonna use that, but I will still utter Gabbo's name.
Yeah.
In disdain.
Okay. Roll 7d6 damage.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that could have been higher, I think, right?
that's above average.
Oh no, that is above average, yeah.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
watch as
yeah,
it slams into his side. He kind of like steps to the side a little bit, kind of holds his head and kind of looks around, very worried. And he's incapacitated.
Yes. Let's see.
Second goblin slave.
How long? Incapacitated till the start of my next turn. Okay, cool.
Okay.
So, fuck, this definitely works better in conjunction with people, but I'll take it. Trying to figure out if I want to move in.
Oh, it's a horrifying symbol.
I'm gonna wait. Actually, can I try and hide? Can I run into this crevice that looks like a better hiding
Yep.
spot? Okay.
Okay.
I like to hide here.
Gishma, 1d20, 20 or 19 gets you at 1. Nope.
Hey.
Daiso.
So I'm going to move here to this one.
Yep.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay, that hits.
That's made with advantage, by the way.
Yeah. If you want to roll again to see if you get a crit.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
And I do sneak attack if that hits, right?
Yes. And it does hit. There we go. Yep. What else do you want to do? You see a giant chink down the side of it. It looks about to snap in half.
I'm going to attack it again.
Okay.
This thing's tanky, dude. Jesus.
Okay,
It's
roll for
made
it.
with advantage, by the way.
No.
Not the
Is it
second
one
one.
attack only?
I'll double check on True Strike, but
Your strike only.
we can double check. But I'm pretty sure it was just one.
Yeah, it might.
First roll.
Oh,
first attack roll.
okay. Yeah.
How do you want to do this?
I want it to look like. Does it look like? What does it look like? Does it resemble like a snake or like?
It looks like it
humanoid?
looks like a sword made out of pure wind energy, kind of tightly compacted.
I guess I'm gonna try to just cut it upwards, like from the handle up to the tip of the blade. Just cut straight through it.
Yeah, you take your blade and you actually drive it against the wind, and you actually feel it like cut up against you. But this time, the second strike finally getting through all the way. You watch as you swing through it. You watch as the tightly compressed wind kind of is quickly released, and it just dissipates into the kind of this nothingness at this point.
Yeah.
Bit. Kavraxis.
Thank you, guys. I can't sleep.
Yeah, it's me.
Gobbo.
We're good.
Gobbo's incapacitated. So he's just gonna run. He can still run.
They just run.
He can't dash, but he can run.
Yes. He's gonna run like that.
I need to get to Gishma.
Federico, do you have anything you want to do?
Yes. I want to false life.
Okay.
Max roll. Nice.
Anything else?
And then I'm going to.
Oh, Kafraxis will run over to Dubok, by the way, and give him cure wounds.
Aw.
I will then. I guess all I will do is try and get rid of my blindness.
Okay. Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay, you're no longer blind as you kind of rub your eyes out of it. You kind of feel your eyes kind of come back to your senses.
Oh god. Oh fuck. I don't feel very good.
Take that 10 points of healing, by the way. There you go. What do you want to do on your turn, Dubok?
I'm gonna yell out, I need to get to Gishma's stat. Then I'm gonna start waddling at half speed with exhaustion in his direction. Then I'm going to dash another 15. Then I have my bonus action, I think, which I'm going to use to healing word myself.
Okay.
All right.
Kazar.
All right. Oh, Gobbo the Goblin.
Okay. Oh my god. Who rolled the fucking nat one?
Oh my god.
Okay, roll a 76.
Alhamdulillah, we need.
Oh.
Oh, that
You know what?
fucking
Like,
sucks.
with sixes, I mean, it
Yeah.
could have
Yeah.
been worse.
That's fair.
You do see this psychic lance come down, and you see him kind of like stumble, slam against the wall as a bunch of rocks come down. You see his shield kind of dissipate now at this point. It's just you
You're
and the
mine
goblin.
now, bitch.
Gishma, 20, 19, 18.
Oh, baby.
Nope.
Hey, there's a 9 in there. Does that count? Yeah.
Nope. Daiso.
Hey, you didn't let me roll. Wait.
Federico, are you how hurt are you? Are you
Really, really.
He looks
hurt.
like he's about to die. Like right there then. Like if you punched him hard enough, he would die.
I hurt.
Do it.
My whole body.
Nice magic items there.
I'm gonna toss him my potion of healing.
Oh.
No, save it. I could rest.
Take the fucking I'm gonna toss it to him. So let me get that out of my fucking inventory.
I mean, he's
yeah.
too weak. You could probably force feed him.
You probably.
No, because I don't want to. I need my movement.
He drowns on the health potion.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll grab it.
Okay.
I'm like, okay.
Let me just do this for now.
Oh,
Does mayonnaise heal someone?
Okay.
Shut up.
such a good torture.
The healing properties of mayonnaise.
Okay.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action as a dash.
You can also
I'm
use
going to
your
move.
I would say normally, by the way, you can do bonus cunning action dash, normal action dash. You use your action to toss them, so you just get to use your bonus action as dash. So it's just 30
Okay.
more feet. So
Yeah, I wanted to make sure. Either way, I was assuming that I wouldn't get extra because I
Yeah.
was tossing him my fucking thing.
Yeah.
But okay, then I'm gonna move
this is for you, Ahab.
here.
Then all the way back up at Gavo. Gavo's going to continue to run, stumbling over himself, unable to look, and just keep running as if he has no idea what's going on, and this is not a spell to his knowledge. Federico. And if you have nothing important, you can just like skip a turn. So
I would like to start. Can I help? I'm gonna start floating, and just start flying.
Yeah.
With Dubak and say, let's get to Gishma.
All right. Duvok.
Can my wand do anything?
Dude, please don't.
Okay.
I mean, you can try. That'd be
Summon
fucking.
Balrog.
I would love. I would fucking love if you died because you're one after winning.
I'm going to move 15 feet. Is this down or up? Looks
Down.
up. Oh,
Yeah, it looks down.
well, actually, it's ambiguous. It's the whole field. Okay, whatever. We'll say it's down.
Down.
Um,
I say down.
then, for clarity, we don't do dashes with bonus actions. That's not like a house rule. Right?
That's just rogue.
Okay, that's what I thought. So then I will. Oops, what the fuck's happening? I'm going to do a dash action 15 feet.
Okay.
Then,
The fuck?
unless I'm going to enter a new scene, I was going to just heal myself.
You're not entering this scene.
I
You have a few more dashes, especially you.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
So I will healing word myself once again.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. What's the range?
Because ours up next.
I'm going to
Yeah.
healing word Ahab
Okay.
Why?
because I'm going to get healed anyways.
Oh.
So you take 6, I take 3.
Kasar, what do you like to do?
I would like to mount my broom and take to the skies and chase after Gabo.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna rip one of the stars off of my robe and I am going to use it.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it at him and do magic missile. So
Okay.
does he block it?
No.
All right. So how do I do this through the spell?
We'll put a spell in your thing at will, for 5th level. But roll me.
Can I just roll damage on it?
Yeah. So it should be 3 darts plus 5 darts.
7.
8d.
What? Oh,
The second slot is 4. The third slot is 5. The fourth slot is 6.
okay, yeah. Fifth slot is 7.
7. Yeah, I was wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, okay.
So 7d4 plus 7.
Here's the damage, baby.
Okay. How does it look?
All right, so I rip the star off the cloak and I throw it and I go, "Give me your fucking money, Gabo!" And then I want to just slam into him.
Yeah, you watch it, as he's.
Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
The world starts to slow down at this point as he's running over bricks. The incapacitation comes over him. Seems to fade as it feels like the end of a police movie where the bad guy's getting shot. He steps over rocks. One hits him. His like chest pops out. His arms go flailing. He stumbles a little bit, like bear crawling for a second. A second star hits him. He kind of steps to the side a little bit. He's bleeding now. This dark fucking red blood is starting to stain the ground. Another shot hits him in the back of the head. He stumbles forward a little bit. The fourth shot though gets him. It's direct through the neck. You can actually see like just chunks of like it has bone just fucking splur. Yeah, goblins are weird. As finally he lands onto the ground, hands moving as like the last 4 shots all hit him at the same time. His body like shaking on the ground. You literally see a chunk of gold literally just pile out of his pockets as one sinks through his bag.
I run up and I start taking as much as I can.
Yeah, you see that
Don't stop the count.
he his neck turns and he goes, "Well paid, kid," and he's like coughing up blood and he fucking dies on the spot.
Oh, mad respect.
What did he
Gabo.
say?
Mad respect.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Fuck you. You weren't there.
Only I know Gabo's last words.
Yeah.
I was the only one there.
Yeah.
Pay Kazar for them.
Yeah. We'll count gold later. So.
Yeah.
Combat ends. Yeah, that was awesome. I fucking love that.
That was amazing.
That was.
I love that.
That was.
You
a little
doubted
too
the plan.
close.
Honestly, I do
Yeah.
apologize because I didn't realize how bad condition you guys were when I had left.
Oh my
So like
God.
legit at that time, I just thought you had
was
stuff.
doing like half my health in one attack.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize also when I left that the spells were good at blocking like that much magic damage. So I was like, okay, they'll be fine. It's Daizo, Dubak, and Ahab. They got all the magic shit up their sleeve, all these magic items and stuff.
So.
I'm gonna go catch Gabo because I have this opportunity to do that and save Kishma. And then I left and I heard and I was like, oh god, I've been.
Yeah.
Hey.
Normally, I would agree with you. I was going into that fight partially damaged and missing like half my spell slots.
Yeah, I didn't count for that. I was thinking, oh, everyone's doing fine. We've just been walking for a while, but that was not the case.
Okay.
Hey, it worked out,
Would you like to learn what you might have gotten?
Who?
I can. You want just actually, I'll just send it to you. I'll just
What are you
send it to
talking
you.
about?
Wait, from Gabo, you mean?
Yeah. Gabo has something.
Hey.
Gabo has stuff on him.
Okay. I assume so.
Wait, did he lose the items because he killed them, or what are you talking?
No. I'm just gonna send it to him specifically because I want him to learn.
Okay. Yeah.
Is this on Discord or?
Yeah.
You said,
Sorry.
you said
one second.
could though, so I was a little confused what you meant.
Oh, no, you're
Okay,
good.
yeah, I was a little. spooked.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know if it was
I'm
a
just
roll.
rolling some stuff to make sure that I get things that I want to make sure that you
Yeah.
that people enjoy.
So was his thing not supposed to explode into 8 things that early?
No, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like do it in phases. So
We just shot the fucking thing.
yeah, it's like you literally open Pandora's box. of magic.
Can we be in the
it-
same scene now?
Sure, everybody can be in the scene, and then.
I want to stabilize my boy. I got to get some coin.
Oh
out of
yes.
I will.
My buddy.
Oh sorry. You're,
know where
it. We're losing you, David.
yeah, so
Yeah,
you're a
we're
little bit.
losing you.
I'm like,
Exactly, David.
Oh my god.
You're still dead, my man.
Okay. This is the
Is Kishma hidden? Still.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
well,
We don't
they
know
could have headed your direction south. Following Gabo was, I assume, the idea.
Yeah, no, but like once
Yeah.
we get to Khazar, we don't know exactly where he's at.
Granted, it was only a stealth check of 12, so if any of your passive wisdom or perceptions above that, you just kind of would just see me on top of the rock.
Yeah, my passive wisdom is
Yeah.
higher than that. Well, no, Dubak is level 3 exhaustion. I don't think he would. I would, but
I'm just following Gabo.
We could resolve it. I assume Kazar would get first pickings, so
Yeah, of course, of course.
yeah, for sure. But yeah,
Alright.
yeah, shooting the thing. I thought it would just like explode. And I'm like, oh, I'll take all the spells. Like, I don't care. I didn't think they'd be alive.
Yeah. So
That was the thing that
yeah,
really
I thought it was just gonna be
Oh,
like
well.
a nuke, to be honest.
Yeah,
No.
which I was fine with. I was like, eh.
I think you guys hear me.
That was fun though. I like that.
It's still a
No,
little
you're
bit
still
laggy.
fucked. Sorry.
Okay. Alright, no, that's fine.
It's like we're playing one of those chat games.
I guess I just holler at Khazar. Where's Kishma? Over there. All right.
Over there.
Is that good
yeah.
enough? Can I find him?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
My crumpled body.
I'd like to use spare the day.
Okay. Yeah. He's. I mean, he was already stable technically. So
Oh, I missed that.
yeah, but
He didn't know it
your character
either.
wouldn't have not known that.
Yeah.
Do one of you guys has a spell for resurrection, right?
No.
Well, because what I was thinking is that we could revive him and see if he actually did know a path. We could try to course it out of him because he would be on death's door. He's in front of a bunch of people that could very easily kill him now because he was just running.
I would like everybody to give me a 1d100 roll. This is just for luck. I want to see.
Do I get to add, spare me, test me the odds?
Bless.
No.
And True Strike.
You don't
Holy
even know what
shit!
this
You guys are unlucky as fuck.
What the hell?
Huh?
I think that fight was proof of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the enemies kept rolling well. We didn't.
Okay.
We're about to die.
No,
Okay,
no.
Vig.
You're not. You're not. Basically, without me saying this, everybody has cool magic items shit, and I don't want to give you guys magic items that you aren't gonna like fucking use, I guess. And I don't know. I was just kind of curious, like who deserves a magic item right now. So
Praxis.
yeah.
Praxis.
Because like I'm full kitted basically.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Did you get my Discord message?
Oh,
'cause
yeah, but I was typing.
Just
Can
wanna
you
make
guys hear
sure.
me right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I fine? Oh, okay, I'm back.
Be funny
So-
if Praxis said, "No, I can't. I'm already max attuned." It's like what?
So
I'm missing one attunement. Right
Okay.
now.
the problem is you guys are all pretty magic boys, and a lot of the
So-
magic items usually go to like physical guys. So
I'm gonna send you a question.
go for it.
Oh, so while they're doing that, because we could revive him.
I don't have the spell slots to revive him unless he is just sitting at 0. I could stabilize him, but that's
He's.
about it.
I look at the hole through his throat.
Yeah. If we had a way to give me the spell slots,
No.
Oh, by the way, you already used up one of your magical things. You have none now. So just want to let you know.
what?
You used up one of your divine favors.
Oh, I thought I asked you before. I wasn't sure that was on Pip, right?
That was on Pip. Yeah.
Okay, I
Sorry.
wasn't sure. I was confused because everyone was doing like 3 different kind of healing things
Yeah.
all at once.
So
Okay. That's fair enough.
Where in the fuck is Pip?
oh, I mean, we'll sort of catch up eventually.
He's fucking trolling along, just trolling along, enjoying the scenery.
And I just like take out my alchemy jug
Oh.
and just pour out some honey and just
Okay.
eat that. Just start eating honey.
How much can you make?
1 gallon.
I'm gonna put in your inventory what you find on him, by the way, Kazar.
Oh,
Can I have
okay.
some?
So should I
So-
change
Yeah.
what I just changed? Should I just put it
I-
back?
No. You found that. I'm just giving you an actual thing that you also find on him.
Okay.
Kaizo and I are just eating honey out of the fucking jug.
You want to smear some on Gishma? Maybe it'll heal him.
I bring my honey.
I put it in your
can
inventory, by the way.
Gishma's face.
So
I thought I didn't use the divine favor on Pip because we used gentle
Is
repose.
this, I have to attune.
No, we
right?
did
Yes.
use a divine favor.
Okay.
I just want
Because
to
it
let you know
fully
that that's what you
regenerated
find
his
on his
body.
finger. So
Okay, thank you.
if you like to give me an Arcana check, I can kind of explain the situation a little bit more. But
No, I'm just gonna read it for basics right now.
Okay.
And I might ask you about it later, but for now it's all right.
yeah. So
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm assuming
damn.
he
Okay.
already looted him and everything, right?
Hmm?
I'm assuming he looted him already.
I mean, he's like currently looting him right now.
Okay, I wanna wait till that moment passes. So I like I'm not paying attention to that at all because of what's going on with Gishma.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Once
whenever
once
I type in this thing, it disappears.
what
So,
thing?
I'll
The
type-
yeah. Sorry, we're being sneaky, boys. I know it's rude. I can do it for you. I'll try.
It's how you accrue wealth in this group.
Wait.
I've learned that.
Gishma's unconscious, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that's why. It's because.
Don't say anything. Don't say anything, please. They're smart. They'll figure it out.
But it'd be meta. It'd be meta.
Why, thank you.
There you go.
I bring the jug and I say,
Okay.
"Hey, Gishma, you want some honey?"
Yeah, come over here. Come over here.
Am I
Smear it on him.
conscious now, right, after that healing?
Yes, you do finally wake
Oh
up.
my god. Thank you, Dubak.
You owe
During all that
me.
time, yes, Ishma nods. I do. I owe so much to you
Yeah, I was gonna say.
and your praxis. Yeah, I had a pseudo-religious experience.
I offer
which
honey from the
is not
jug.
good for my character development. I like it. I don't take the honey, but I will fork out 50 gold. I'll hand it to you, Dubak, and I will say, please give some to Kafraxis. And then I'm just gonna rest.
He is
Just spare
Grafraxis'
honey on me, I
bank.
don't care.
Euphraxis?
Hey, Dubak, you want some honey?
No.
Okay. Hey, Gafraxis, you want some honey? Okay. We have more for us too, Daiso.
I should have.
Weird.
Oh my god! I should have looted Hashim before anybody got to him.
That would have been great. I
try
will
that.
look around and I'll ask, like, just really quiet, like, what happened?
We all
why
almost
am I here?
We're Dimension Door
Oh,
by Kazar.
oh.
I'll look over.
And he left us in the middle of the fight. He just fucking
he
left.
also, we almost died.
These two almost fucking died. And if they died, I would have been fucked.
It would have been. It was literally luck, and I had a really strong spell scroll that we saved. Thank God you saved.
Is that
it.
what you meant, Mitchell?
I just looked down at my hands.
Do you see it?
You sure you don't want honey?
It's blank for me.
It
Not
can
yet.
help you get deals 20%
Oh, wait.
or more.
Did you? There was
Sorry,
a number in there. I did this thing you
check-
sent me to do on Discord.
Yeah. Check.
Oh, hold on. Let me look.
Check your actor stuff.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then just go into the middle tab.
Yeah. Yeah. Got you. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you.
Yes. And then just yeah. Good. Do you want to try
All in
to
order.
loot him over more? Is that what you're asking for, Daizo?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it was more in the sense of like, I'm expecting not to get anything.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check. This will be hard because it's already kind of been looted over. Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
There was about like 10 gold pieces on the ground that were just kind of like that seemed to be kind of spread around.
Can I
so-
like follow his neck
Alright.
blood spatter and look if there's anything that fell down?
I would like to look. Oh, sorry.
Investigation.
I'm gonna address the group, and I will be sharing this wealth. I would like people to know.
That's not good. That's not great.
Oh, I
It's
thought
cool
you meant that I was sharing it. I was like, okay.
It's cool that
Only-
you're doing that. I was about to just announce to everybody that there might have been a cache or something where his gold would have been, because I only found like 10 gold pieces on him.
And did I find anything from where his blood splattered from his
No.
neck? Okay, yeah. Nothing came out of his pockets.
I'm not gonna pretend we didn't all hear his jingling money before. This is only fair.
And I
this
look
was
at
a risky
Kazar.
play, and I really needed to rely on you guys for that moment, and you really pulled through. This one belongs to you.
through. We literally got lucky that
Shut up, he's giving us
Sam,
money.
Shut your mouth.
You want
I'm
some
about-
honey?
I want you to fucking drown in it.
Yeah. With
All
your
right.
passive insight, you should shut the fuck up right now, Ahab.
Frederico's just saying, "Shut the fuck up, Ahab."
I give everybody 15. Well, so when I say everybody, I mean all
main
before you
cast.
lads.
The main cast.
15,000 gold
What?
each. So get off my ass.
What?
By the way, if this makes you go over, no, he's not kidding. By the way, 15,000 gold each.
Let's go over.
Can we do the platinum conversion, or does it have to be in gold?
It can be we can do platinum conversion. That's fine.
Platinum will be a little easier.
So that would be 150. No, sorry, 1,500 platinum.
1,500 platinum.
Jesus Christ.
I pass out.
Uh,
I go.
I ejaculate.
Okay, I'm gonna change it in here, by the way.
yes.
I
Do
look at
yeah.
you.
Whatever. I trust you. I
And
trust you.
then
This feels a little light.
This we shouldn't have survived that, but you know what? Whatever.
Worth it.
okay, right,
Yeah.
right. I'm
This is so
just
much
saying it was a
money.
risky play, and it
Yeah.
paid off.
Wait, so
It
how many
wasn't
people has he killed?
A lot.
He was like a fucking Giga Chad of goblins. Like that man. I can't even hate him.
Yeah.
I have too much respect.
Dude almost
So-
wiped all of us.
Hey, we made the morning safer? Question mark.
I mean, honestly.
Okay,
he
who's
probably
ready?
was-
Could
We
as
need to
you
go into
as you
making
go
now.
over, you do see the lingering soul of him there. Give me an insight check.
Me?
We could buy 200. We could buy like 1,000 horses.
You gain
Twice
fucking a
on what?
montage of visions. Him holding the jar, and you see these floating spells kind of grazing almost like animals on a pasture as he goes over. They seem to be hostile as he approaches them, you in his eyes, but he goes over and literally like corrals them into the jar in which he kind of holds them. Looking in, you kind of see the swirling rainbow of different colors and everything like that. In a way, he did make it safer, but you do see visions of murder, of grave robbing, of terror. You almost see a vision of him talking to a giant mass of metal. Something that you swear feels familiar. Going
Well,
deep undergrounds. These paths that feel familiar, but in a different kind of familiar way. Deep underground, a maze somewhere close. You come
do
out
you
of
say any of this to us, Gishmo, or you keep it to yourself?
Well,
Wait,
I was,
is this me?
Yeah.
yeah, I was about to say, I think it was me because I rolled the inside check.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I don't know. I
Wait,
could be
what?
wrong. Which one?
I
of
rolled
us
the
was it?
insight check. I
Oh
thought you
my
were
god!
talking
Sorry, I know I was talking to fucking Gishma. Oh my god.
Okay, because I'm Soul Boy, so yeah, I thought it was me. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
I
great
no.
thought it
roll.
was me because I killed him and I was like a
No,
psychic
no, no,
thing.
no, no, no. He
Yeah, no,
On the
it's fair.
inside.
We'll go
if
with that.
if somebody dies while you're near, you get the soul.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Oh,
That's what Gishma
Meta,
sees,
no,
not
no,
Kazar.
okay, no,
Sorry,
my
complete.
bad.
No, you're good. We'll just say that you rolled for him. So
I got you.
Indeed, indeed.
Just
you-
forget everything.
just forget
Yeah,
everything.
I got modify memoried by God.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I come to after getting all that money, I'll just start muttering all of that like a fucking prophecy.
Yeah.
So he has basically a maze camp.
Or that was the
I assume that
dragons
was-
beneath,
That's what I was thinking.
symbolically at least.
Yeah, that
'Cause
or
I
I
think
was
it feels
thinking-
familiar.
Give me a
I-
history check with advantage, Gishma.
Okay, I was gonna say that felt to me like the lab that might be under making, and the big metal
Never mind.
man that I recognize could be the
Yeah.
blade of the Lord of Blades, whatever the fuck his name is. That'd be my guess, because he would
Or-
probably need his consent to operate in this area for so long.
Yeah.
True.
That is my
Yeah, they
guess.
probably have some sort of deal.
What
No,
did you?
he
So he was talking to a big
picked
metal
him up
Yeah,
thing?
but we also saw another one that picked up bodies, so I don't know.
But I feel
Yes,
like,
but
yeah, I
this
feel I
was
was
one he
gonna
was
say,
conversing with. Like, I don't know.
Oh right, we don't know if that one actually talks. That's true.
And also because we knew he was looking for that laboratory, right? When we were in Metrol, they mentioned.
Right.
Well,
I have a
he's
sinking
doing here.
feeling that we're about to get much more clear on that subject matter.
Indeed. And my strange connection to this place, the familiarity is.
what if it's just
Unsettling.
something easier than that? What if
It could be.
what was that door made out of from the village that the pip was from?
it was like woody.
The big door for the main entrance?
Yeah, the gate had like roots that tied in. It was kind of
Okay.
like
I
the
was
same
thinking-
technology.
Yeah. So this is Pip. Yeah. So basically, things that aren't supposed to be alive or were died long ago sometimes come back alive, like wood, for example.
Okay.
So.
Okay, so it would be out of the it'd be like too far of like a assumption to think that maybe that big metal thing is just a door, like maybe to like the entrance that he was talking about for passage. Or are we just completely even throwing away the idea of him being like a tour guide and he was actually just trying to kill us?
Well, no, that's not what I was saying anyway. Like, I think he could be doing both. I was just saying,
Yeah.
like, at least from what my interpretation of that was, he was just at some point he had a relationship with the Lord of
Yeah.
Blades. I don't know though. We'll find out when we get to making.
And it might not have been everybody. It might have just been the assholes. Although
Like us?
the weight of the purse that I found begs to differ.
There might have been a
You
lot of
know.
assholes.
We need to leave the morning now.
Do we?
No, I'm just kidding. We need to spend all this money.
Shopping spree.
Oh my god, I'm gonna get a petty and a many. Oh my god.
Okay, so I don't know how much, like, obviously farther if we want to, like, get, obviously talk about wrapping
Hey,
up or
Dubuck.
whatever, but
Whoever hasn't rolled investigation checks can do so. I'm assuming everybody's gonna take a little look over his body.
Yeah, there's something you can always be missed,
including
you know?
me or no?
Disadvantage, right? Because of exhaustion.
Yes.
Should I roll, or is this for searching?
Yeah, you can go for it. I didn't give you an actual. I gave you the items that you would have found instantly.
Ooh.
Okay.
Shut up, Gabo.
And
Give
then-
me all your money.
Gishma doesn't find anything. Kazar, you actually notice as you very awkwardly move his head around, and as you open, you see in his mouth is what looks to be some sort of like golden tooth, and you can just by knowledge alone, you can tell that it's some sort of magical tooth. It's so fucking weird to you, but for some reason you instantly feel like, oh, that's special.
Can I
Yank it out.
mage hand pull it out of his
Oh,
head?
yeah, because
I'd
his
rather
body's like already kind
I
of just like
hold
falling
it
apart.
Mortal Kombat style,
Yeah.
like above, so he hangs open.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I don't find anything.
Hey,
No.
Hey Gishma, I never ended up using that vial. Do you want to try again? See if
I
we
would
can.
appreciate it.
For sure.
I
do
wanna-
we wanna,
I can help you out with it.
I feel like death, dude.
I was about to say, do we want to go back and camp in that great spot?
Yeah, let's. I mean, it's pretty
Or here.
safe despite the goblin. You know.
Well, it's safe now because this was his territory, and he probably would have
Yeah, for
cleared that
sure.
shit, and we killed him. So now it's a power vacuum. Now it's our territory.
Wait, do we need to go back to camp? Can we not just
no,
camp
we
here?
can just camp here.
could camp
Probably.
here.
There's
Yeah,
this
that
safe
sounds
little
good.
cliff here.
Maybe not in a choke point in the canyon.
I mean,
Yeah,
it is. It. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. More play.
It was
we can
kind
just,
of
like,
rough. I mean,
we
we
can
have a
just
lot of
do here.
verticality, so it didn't
What are
matter.
you talking about?
Don't-
That was great.
Don't look at your inventory just yet. I'm fixing something. Sorry. Yeah, what you found.
We'll just put a hut back down here.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna need to unattune from something if I want all this, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drop. It's because, or I'll wait till it's done before I look over and see what I have to do.
Yeah.
Because I want to keep the robe for sure.
Yeah, that robe is dope.
Oh, bro, you don't even know. Robe is so sick.
You might want to hold off. So.
Does your
yeah,
robe have eyes?
Let's wait. Forget the necklace. I need attunement for, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So those two are basically essential for my character. So I'm excited to see if I'm gonna have the first thing I found of this.
If we get the hut set up and everything, can I do, I guess, just one more check with the alchemy supplies? See how that goes.
Yes, you may.
All right. Let's see. And it's within
my
manage,
man,
you guys
back
help
from
me?
the dead. What do you guys
Yes.
think about taking 2 days so we get everybody a long rest?
Yeah, 'cause we're
Oh,
gonna get
you
our long
had a
rests on this
20.
next
I
one.
saw it. Ah. No, you cannot find any sort of way to do this.
Are we feeling any repercussions from
I
the
just shook my
poison from the smoke?
Looked tired.
You will find out. soon.
I'm gonna find out.
Yeah, maybe we just stay here for like 2 days, like on camp. We have the jug and create food and water, right? Like we can survive it.
Okay.
I want to die.
We have no reason to John tap us.
Actually, give me a second. What I'll say is, we'll do this. Sorry.
So there's
If you guys are you guys gonna take a few extra time?
yeah.
Okay.
Just doing some quick maths. A skyship was 100,000, and a regular airship was 20,000.
I believe so.
That's what I wrote
Oh, is
down.
that what you wrote down? Sorry, I thought you were just off the dome. So I don't want to give you
said
another.
that's which was each? Sorry. What was-
20K for a regular airship, 100K for a full skyship. But that doesn't include
Okay.
paying salaries for the crews we would need
So-
for both.
Okay.
All right, that's not too bad.
Assuming we're even allowed to buy it on the open
We're at
market. It's like
60.
buying a warship from the U.S. government, right? Like, I don't know if they just
Okay.
let anyone roll in. And
I put it in your thing.
Let's start a kingdom then.
Can I look at
Actually,
it?
sorry, not yet. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
So it's that's lame. That's not what I wanted at all.
yeah, oh, just like 20,000 short.
I mean, we already have a base of operations in I forgot what that kingdom is called, but we already have a base of operations there. We could just start an uprising.
We could. I wonder if we could get a deal, get like 20K knocked off.
Yeah, we paying cash, you know, versus.
Yeah, drop 80K in cash. I mean, fuck yeah. I mean, with this much money, money makes money, right? So let's just start a bank. Start giving out loans.
Fucking
It's-
invest in the stock
We
market,
have
start
a
a
big
bank. Let's...
business we can invest in, guys. You realize
have-
that, right?
We have, yeah, we
That
technically have
bathhouse
the.
thing? Let's just
bathhouse.
zhuzh it up and get like steady income.
That's like, yeah.
Ishmael, you could
That's
stay
the
in the
real
nice
Gabo
rooms.
move.
You can stay in the
Probably
nice rooms again.
multiple.
That's like combo
Yeah.
move. That's pretty good.
It's terrifying.
I'll say that. How long are you guys going to hang out, or just what?
Yeah, like
Go
nurse our
straight to sleep.
wounds.
It's like, and
I meant
yeah,
like just for one day, or multiple day, multiple days,
What,
or
whatever
what?
it would take for
I
everyone to
guess,
get a long rest,
yeah,
right?
two
So that
you
two
would
guys
be-
are
days.
one behind us, so we would sleep here tonight, and then we would need one rest after that.
Yeah. So
Well, if it's just ring boys, couldn't you rest in the ring to
I
like?
can't get it until the long rest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right.
so we rest tonight, all of tomorrow, then the next morning we're ready to go.
It's now good in your thing, Kazar.
Cool, thanks.
Okay.
And we could also maybe
Wait, does that?
That also requires attunement.
But
It. Oh, yeah.
one. Oh,
Okay.
let's see.
So.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. So, guys, I got this magical item off Gabo. And I am going to just go ahead and post it and see if anybody's interested. Because I kind of already have a good amount of magic resistance anyway, so I feel like we should give this. I feel like Dubog might be.
That's good on a lot of people.
Yeah, so like whoever, I leave it up to you guys to figure out how. But I think
Mitchell, it's if you roll a nat 20, right?
Yes,
Not
if you rolled a
20.
20 for the save.
if you roll a nat
Okay.
20 or flex, that's fucking sick. But I doubt it's gonna be rare.
yeah, I could take a more central tank role with that if, but I'd want to. I'd have to
Sorry.
give something up.
So your
I have
your
a free
shield,
space.
The AC from the shield's pretty nice.
So what the thing with your shield is? Sorry,
Oh yeah.
I didn't tell it right. So you sacrifice AC for a type of spell. So you drop 1 AC, you can gain advantage on a type of spell save. So let's say you drop 1 AC, you can get advantage on dexterity saving throws on spells. So
Oh, it. I thought it captured spells that was used on it. So you
no,
could,
no,
like,
no,
send
no,
it
no.
back.
Sorry, I totally was a wrong word. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah.
Good to know. Oh, in that case, yeah, I'd be.
So if you
Well,
want to, you can drop 1 AC and then gain dexterity saving throws on
Yeah, I
spells.
can't
But-
use that.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is
So-
Ahab.
That's I already have 14. So it's not gonna work well. I mean, someone else can use it.
Yeah, musical chairs.
I have a free slot, is what I'm saying here.
Well, and you've got what's your like HP, if you don't mind me asking? Like, are you a healthy boy?
No.
So like it helps because you've got a lot of disable and a lot of really good magic, and this is really gonna help keeping you alive because like that's a problem in fights.
I probably would have survived.
I don't know. A lot of those were like
saving
great
throws
roll.
against any spell that target. Oh, there's a lot of area ones there. Yeah, never mind. And none of those were technically spells, were they? In that
No.
fight.
No, but that would work on like a magic missile.
Was that
Not
plus
against
Oh, wait, no,
five?
sorry, there's no saving throw. I was thinking about just the reflect, but I
What'd you
don't
say?
think it would even count.
Was that plus 5? It was permanent to max hit points, right?
No, it was not permanent.
Okay, so
It only
does that-
lasted for 8 hours. So
I
I
might as
mean,
well
I
get
can
rid of it
use
now.
it, but unless there's other magic spells, other magic items you got, Kazar, that you don't need, you have one to do that.
No, it was actually just a lot of money.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I got like this tooth thing that I think I'm gonna keep. Like that was important, but I only found this tooth in the ring and then the money.
Can I insight that?
go for it.
Is he telling the truth?
He seems to be.
Okay.
He found
Well,
money,
you
he
know-
found the ring, and then he found the tooth.
Okay, well, I mean, I can use the ring because I have a free slot.
Yeah, I'm fine not taking it.
It's yours.
I mean, my other slot, technically, I don't because it's the hat of disguise. But I
oh,
have
fair, but we
saving.
don't really use that.
I don't consider that. The wand is pretty good. It actually saved
Yeah,
us, to
the
be
wand-
honest.
The wand is so good.
It
The
saved
wand
you
did-
when you didn't even try.
Yeah, I know. The wand did save us.
I was like, oh fuck, shit's getting serious.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So
Take the oops.
during the evening, you guys go to bed. Caphraxis, Ahab, Daizo all have nightmares.
Oh no.
Even though you're awake, you still have these visions, and you're not able to even totally fully rest yourself. So during this,
Wait, I don't sleep though.
that's the
Oh,
thing.
you
I said,
oh,
even
yeah,
though you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
sleep,
Oh,
you
yeah,
still get
yeah.
these terrors that don't allow your body to go into a mode of stasis, basically. You get visions as you kind of, even though your eyes are open and you're still looking around. But what I'll say is you guys will spend a few days getting yourself recuperated, rested, and into a point specifically to make sure that, we'll drop. Everybody just take one long rest and then level up as well.
Yes.
So,
And I lose 1 exhaustion.
yes.
I have to do it manually, it looks like.
Why is it saying my spell points are updated? I'm not Khazar.
Make sure that
I don't have spell points.
make
selected.
sure they're not clicked, the spell points
Yeah,
thing.
I think it is because earlier it was saying something about your spell point.
So,
All right, and we do a level up, you said, as well?
yes, level up. I'll go over what the nightmares mean next time and what they look like. Just don't want to do this right now.
Wait, why does it say choose additional spell set? That's weird.
Yes.
Is that a genie? So I'm getting a really weird thing right now.
Just share your screen.
Oh, my
Or
thing didn't go through.
Yeah.
what thing didn't go through?
Oh, wait, no, it updated. It just took a minute. There's lots of lag. Oh, because we all did it at once, yeah.
Yeah.
Always forget that part.
Plutonium takes a little bit of computer. So,
Getting a choose an additional spell set. That's not part of genie unless this is updated. Like I get to pick something from a different genie.
no, I think they just updated it. I just don't think it knows what genie you are.
Wait, are we? So we're leveling up?
So should I just?
You can just skip it. If you already have
My
the spells,
first
just skip.
6th level spell.
Just skip.
Same.
Well, you already have those spells. Why wouldn't you just hit skip?
I didn't hear what you said, Mitchell.
Well, they didn't add them. They just added it to my spell list.
We are leveling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but don't I get my Eldritch thing?
I don't know. Do you? I'm not. I don't know your character's level ups.
The Warlock thing.
Oh, okay. Roll again.
Yeah, we get the 6th level spell gems. Is that what you're talking
Roll
about?
1d8.
Yeah.
Like Arcana? Or...
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, we do.
They're so cool.
You gain one extra one. So just add another one onto it.
Sick.
Yeah.
A Mystic
Rolling-
Arcanum, yeah.
Rolling has been really good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, friend.
I guess I add a 6th level spell.
Oh yeah, you guys do get 6th level spells.
Oh, that's not.
That was a fucking session. Jesus Christ, guys.
It's almost 2
Oh.
sessions.
Yeah. We've never had a 5-hour session before.
You're sticking that out, Mitchell. That's a lot. I know your voice was.
I mean, my
great,
voice
so-
felt better the more we
that.
went, so that was good.
This is a
I don't know
fucking
what to get.
sick. This is cool.
Oh, you're level 11?
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's really good.
So the thing is, it's not the roll. It's not the actual physical roll itself.
Oh, it's the whole thing.
It's the full thing.
Oh,
I
then
think
that
at least.
fucking...
I'll double check. That one's scary. So I don't know.
Wait, what would it matter then? Because either way, wouldn't that always be failing? If it was the whole thing combined, wouldn't it always be failing then?
One sec.
But I guess at the same time, if it was just a roll, it would always be passing.
Hate healing fuckers. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Something you want to hear from your cleric. Hate healing you fucking guys.
So what it does is it prevents you from nat wanting. It's okay. I would honestly
It's
change that
added
up.
Hmm? As a effect. So I'm assuming it would auto do it, right? It would auto apply itself.
Possibly.
Do you want me to try?
Yeah. The only problem is that there's not many things at which you have.
What about like what about this? Would that work?
One sec. Okay. Repost that and then try it. And then use a skill that use a.
I have 3 spell slots now, Asheen.
And then use Poisonous Kit with strength and then try it. So we can get like a low roll for you.
Should I make it a private one?
No, it's fine. Just do whatever. Okay, try again. We need you to low roll. Okay,
dude.
keep going. Just keep going until you get a low roll and see what happens.
Oh my god.
So no, it doesn't
Okay.
automatically work.
That's weird.
So that would be a 10.
Okay, so the whole thing as a sum would be a 10. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fucking wild.
yeah. That's funny. 2019 and then 1.
Oh, do I still have my poison?
No. After a few days, it would have gone.
What is this
I,
regenerating from?
I chose mental prison, guys.
Oh god. No, you're the terrifying mind creature.
Well, because it plays into the.
You guys would have seen stuff during the last 3 days, but just being in your bubble all day long for the next 3 days probably would have just made you guys be okay. So, don't worry.
Wait, so what's it? Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Did my injury have any lingering effects besides just blue lips and exhaustion?
Oh, let me double check. Also, by the way, James, one of the problems with the thing was that it automatically drops one of your charges forever on the Wand of Wonder. So.
Oh, it only has 6 charges now.
Yeah, so.
That's not really a worse thing to do. You know, I lucked out there. You know,
You did. You looked out on twice.
And yeah, I.
You always luck out on fucking.
And those were my 2 injuries. So.
Did not getting a long rest on that first night, did that fuck up my sleep cycle? Or am I still on the same...
I will say everybody's on the same sleep cycle now because I don't want to deal with it.
Nice.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
I
I think I have to do this one.
Do you have that spell that removes your helps with exhaustion and stuff?
I do, but it's too. It takes my 5th level spell slots.
Yeah. Give me a medicine check.
Alright. Oh.
You feel like
Jesus Christ.
you feel like in this moment that it would be more beneficial for you to use it than not to use it.
All right. Twice or once? That's the question, I suppose.
Just
What
try it
is your
once.
exhaustion at
Just
right now?
try it once. You feel like guiding hands work you through this.
And that takes 100 gold, which I'm fine with.
Yeah. You go through the spell. You feel your body kind of loosen up and go completely back to normal. It cures all of your exhaustion.
Excellent.
So.
God bless.
Yeah. That was your god, of course, demanding that you do so. And you never listen. You never go back on your god's word because, you know.
Not without consequence.
Dude, you doing that thing at the beginning? Oh, that would have made the combat so much worse. You guys for sure would have gotten TPK'd. So that was close.
Well, there's a
much
chance the
half
gas
cover?
killed them all.
Yeah, if you rolled really well.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. But also they also have advantage on saving throws against magic. So
Oh.
yeah, that's why I said we'll talk later. So nevertheless, that was a lot of fun. Thanks for the long session.
Yeah,
So.
I got mental prison, boys. It's just upgraded
And
Phantasmal Killer.
next session, we will be going through the glass plateau up to making and see what happens there. So.
Oh, I think you said earlier you wanted me to bring back up with you the divine favor thing later.
Oh, you just have none left.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Also, remember that you do have actually a feature that's like that, divine intervention, that you can use every once in a while. So.
Yep.
So yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'm the ultimate choice. A really cool attack, or really cool utility.
Who ended up with the magic items?
I
Um,
had the ring.
Okay, let me give him the ring then.
Okay, cool.
So then you can attune to it and everything.
Maybe just flip a coin.
For what? Oh, between the spells?
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know, man. I'm thinking just because the attack one is one the only sorcerer get.
Does Mystic Arcanum
Which
count as
none
spells?
of you guys are
known?
wizards, right?
I don't
I'll
believe
allow
so.
it.
I'm a wizard.
You're you're
Why?
You're a wizard, Puck.
I'm just asking because you Warlock learns another spell at 11th level, which I assume that's supposed to be the Mystic Arcanum, but it doesn't consume a spell slot as it's like its own thing, so I don't know where that falls into.
Let me double check this one, Kratom.
Does Arcanum count towards total spells known?
God, that eagle bit was so great.
That's
My
more
fucking eagle.
of my question.
I'll say. What are you doing, Hashim?
Nothing. I was checking the whole spell known because there's 3 other Arcanum moments, right? So I was seeing if it increases the spell number each time, but it does. So you could rule it either way, of course.
Let me double check the warlock table.
I was just thinking that might hint it, but it did not.